What? Hello. Hello, welcome. Sorry, I was just looking at the chat window. I don't know how many of those things fall out whenever that thing spawns. Anyway, hello Mousy, hello Kazanya, hello Audio. I'm here. I don't know why. It feels like I haven't been on stream in like a week. I don't know why it feels that way. Is that just me? I don't know what happened. Maybe it's because I haven't been doing my Sunday streams, but like, I streamed Thursday, didn't I? But like, I guess it's technically, I guess that is actually kind of close to a week. Still, I mean, it feels like I went a week without streaming, is what I mean to say. I don't know, I feel weird. How's everybody doing, though? Hope everybody has been doing okay. Maybe it's just because I'm late, honestly. I lost track of time. I mean, I've been skipping Sundays lately anyway. I want to get back to them soon. You know what it probably is? I went outside. I think it's because I went outside over the weekend. It made it feel like it was longer. I helped move some furniture and stuff the other day, and that kind of... I took a nap that day. That's probably why, too. It made it feel like 2 days, even though it was 1. Music is so loud. This soundtrack. The soundtrack is always loud compared to me. Also, shouldn't I have audio ducking on? It should be... I love American Night... Wait, what? Oh! I thought I said something about American Nightmare. Got a bunch of cleaning done in my apartment, now I'm enjoying Alan Wake American Nightmare and also this stream, nice! I need to hurry up and get back to... You know what? I never did check. I'm not gonna waste too much time, but I never did check the actual, like, Remedy game timeline. Okay, so it is Max Payne 2, then Alan Wake. Okay. So Alan Wake is not going to be too far in the future if I keep playing those. I really thought Remedy would have, like, 20 games that nobody's ever heard of. But no, it really is just Max Payne, Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Control. There's a few in those that look like phone games or something, but... Just enjoyment, Max Payne 2, Alan Wake, American Nightmare, Control, Alan Wake 2. No, not a Quantum Break fan. I hope Quantum Break was actually okay, but it's kinda... comes across as kind of the redheaded stepchild of the series. I'll get to Max Payne 2 soon-ish. Probably after October, honestly. Max Payne would be canon to Alan Wake plus Control also if it weren't for copyright issues. I thought they technically did some stuff in Alan Wake 2. Well, it's like, oh, it's not Max Payne, it's strong discomfort or something. Like they make an off-brand Max Payne. Quantum Break is also in copyright hell. Isn't Quantum Break owned between like fucking HBO and shit? I need to get Alan Wake 2, but I don't know how. If it's only on... Oh, is it only on Epic? That sucks. So I had to get Deadly Premonition 2 on Steam. Although, yeah, casual transphobia, but I still love the villain. I've heard that it's a lot more casual than the false one. Hello, Westfall, welcome. I've heard Quantum Break is okay. I think I remember hearing that one half of it was better than the other half. I don't remember if the TV show was good or the game was good. I know it's got the guy from Lost, and it's got, the guy from Game of Thrones. What's his name? Littlefinger? Wait, is he even actually in the game, or is he only in the show? I actually don't know. Quantum Break is a strange thing. Aidan Gillen is his name. Oh, Lance Reddick is, isn't he? Isn't Lance Reddick in a different Remedy game? Is he in Alan Wake? I don't know. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. It's like Breaking Bad, but instead of cancel, it's coming out of the closet. I thought there was something weird about, like, one character only being in the show. God. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shawn Ashmore and Dominic Monaghan are different people. I didn't... Hold on. Hold on. This whole time I thought these were the same guy. Also, they used really unflattering pictures on the wiki page. Oh god, that's huge. How? I guess the guy on the left is, like, slightly wider. The guy on the right was on Lost. The guy on the left, who is Shawn Ashmore, I don't know what he was actually known to do. Oh, he was Iceman! Right. He was Iceman in the X-Men movies. Jake in the television series Animorphs, I didn't know that. And then a bunch of TV shows that I don't know. Oh, he was also in Wait. Yeah, he was in Man of Medan, too. What the fuck? Then the second image of him on Wikipedia also just looks like a different guy. Hold on. So, this is the same guy. But it doesn't look like it at all. That's from 2010, apparently, but I think... I don't know when the first image was from. Yeah, that's a 4-year difference, apparently. Where's he from? Are they both, like, British? No, he's Canadian. But Dominic Monaghan, that's a fucking... Like, he's German? I assumed Monaghan would be like a Irish or Scottish name or something. I knew he was some kind of European. And he looks Irish to me. Oh well. I mean, there's also those images that came out recently of Andrew Garfield, who also looks like a straight-up fucking different guy. Why are we talking about white men? I want to play Quantum Break. I think it was on sale on Steam recently and I didn't get it. Oh shit. I need to update some some OBS plugins. Anyway. we'll play Midnight Suns. I was gonna try to sell Oli today and I didn't. I plugged my USB shit into a different slot today, so hopefully we don't have that issue of stuff crashing. But no, I'm still really surprised how much I actually enjoyed Max Payne. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy Alan Wake, though. Because everything I've seen of Alan Wake 1, it doesn't look that amazing to me. Oh fuck, I might have captured this too soon. Hold on. Is this? Yeah. What the fuck? Why did that capture twice? What the? Last time I captured the scene too early and it made the game crash. So I probably shouldn't do that. Okay, it actually worked this time. Did you enjoy the gameplay of the writing mode? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. The gameplay was kind of odd, but I did like it. I don't know if it was the writing as much as the vibe. Same difference when you said Canadian. German isn't the same difference, yeah. It took me a second because like, oh, he's British, right? And then I saw British Columbia and like, wait a minute, that's not the same thing. I finished Alan Wake 1 just the other week. I need to turn my... Oh fuck, I need to turn Bluetooth on. And my music off. Even though I like this song. I don't know, Alan Wake, it just looks a lot more sluggish, which I'm sure is the point, but... Anytime I see Alan Wake 1 stuff, it's like... It's very... AAA game of the time, and I'm just worried it won't age super well. We'll see, though. I still want to play it. I was watching some more gameplay of Silent Hill 2, the new one. And it was weird, because, like, I watched the opening of that game, speaking of, like, survival horror stuff, and it was, like, pretty good. It was, like, mostly shot for shot. It's not quadrupling H4 before it even releases, true. But, like, all the opening stuff of Silent Hill 2 looked okay. And then I started seeing, like, the actual gameplay of it, and it just immediately lost me. Like, it doesn't look bad, but it's another one of those things that's like, oh yeah, this is a AAA game. It's not that it looks bad, it's just... It feels like it doesn't have as much soul, you know? The complaints about Silent Hill 2 is cosmetics, but they did change a lot to appeal to a modern audience. Yeah, I mean, the cosmetics are, like, optional anyway. I feel like wouldn't surprise me if that was something like the publisher was like, we need real bonuses. It's more game than the original, yeah. Which isn't a bad thing, but eh. It was enough for me to see it and be like, maybe I don't need to play this. Oh, you meant the like characters designs and stuff? Yeah, yeah. I think visually the setting still looks pretty good. It still looks like Silent Hill to me. Um, I don't mind the Maria changes that much. Specifically because it wouldn't surprise me if they're doing something slightly different with Maria in the remake. I will say I think the lying figure kind of looks like shit. The new lying figure design and a lot of the like notes that I saw people picking up are very on the nose, and there are parts of the original Silent Hill that weren't exactly subtle, but I mean I mean the lying figure, they replaced the weird like plasticky bondagey look with just like a couple zippers, which it's like, okay, yeah, like sex. You unzip your pants, I get it. But it's not nearly as visually interesting to me. To me, the part that made a lying figure so cool looking and also kinda sexy was that you couldn't really exactly tell what it was made out of, or where certain parts end or begin. The mannequin, I think, still looked okay from what I've seen. That's kind of all I've seen. I haven't really seen I haven't seen Pyramid Head, or, trying to think of other enemies in Silent Hill 2 now. There's the lying figure, the mannequin, I think Silent Hill 2 had the things that, like, crawl around on the grates, but you don't ever really fight those. Did Silent Hill 2 have the like, spinning blade things? Or was that only in 3? That might have only been in 3. I remember a lot more of 3 than I do of 2, honestly. It's the battle game. I think it's a fine game for the modern age, but hard to cope having watched the original so many times, yeah. I mean, I've played the Silent Hill games as well, and I think they mostly hold up. They're just sort of reimagining like Silent Hill Battle Memories. I've heard people say that that might be the case. I was watching, I got into the game and I'm not even playing it. I was watching Pat Stell's playing it, and stuff kept happening, and he would like look at the game and be like, "This is a sequel. This is like a time loop or something," which might be the case, but I feel like if that was the case, it would have been spoiled by now. Which I've had ideas for like a Silent Hill 2 pseudo-sequel, but I also recognize that would be a bad idea. But okay, I feel like I've talked about this in the past. My idea for a Silent Hill 2 remake sequel thing, it would be about, I guess, slight spoilers for one of the endings. I would make a game that's like fucking, not a dungeon crawler per se, but like you're in a sort of Tolderus-like place, going deeper down to find some fucking ancient Silent Hill magic resurrection spell thing, and it would turn out to be that it's a sequel to the secret ending of Silent Hill 2, the island ending. I think you could do something with that. I'm being vague because it's dumb, but I feel like if you're going to make a sequel to any of the endings, it should be that one. Yeah. They were talking like it might be a sequel to the movie ending, which maybe, but... I always go the fucking wrong way. Anyway, this is Midnight Suns. Kind of framey today. What's going on? Everything is on low.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel.
This guy's fucking heterochromia. I can't get over it.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
He's had a lag spike. Oh, what that was about. What is he saying? Wanda?
Try not to worry too much, Robbie.
Kinda hard not to. Worrying is like Sparky's full-time job. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Nobody cares about me. I think he just wants us to be nice to him.
Robbie, everyone here would notice, including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am. If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
I think this is the first time we really talked to Robbie, so I don't know if this is true.
That way.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around.
Want to talk again? Oh.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Oh, is this like a quest? I should be out though, I can help. Accepting this quest will grant combat bonus to Robbie on the next mission. If we can. Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
But no, I was gonna say, oh, why is it so laggy? I feel like it wasn't this bad last time. I do still think a lot of the, all of the environment stuff in the new Silent Hill looks really good. And I think it's interesting, from what I've seen of just the intro, it seems like there's a lot of stuff where it's like, oh, you walk up to the place from Silent Hill 1, and then you just, take a right. And then you go to a different place to do the same thing. So there might be something to it. I'm probably not gonna watch any more gameplay of it, just in case I do decide to play it someday, but it's not as bad as people were expecting, so that's good. Roughly heals heroes of their injuries in exchange. Exchanges those injuries for combat bonuses. Complete 2 missions with Deadpool, complete 3 missions with Iron Man. Oh right, I was bending Tony so I can get this new suit.
Hey, Hunter.
You know what I do want to see, though? I want to find somebody who doesn't know anything about Silent Hill somehow, who's playing the new game, just to see how they react to it.
What can I say except you're welcome?
I thought we already had heads up. If Target is targeting Captain, that's 50. Didn't we already have Flash Plus? Cosmic Ray... It doesn't seem... I kind of just want to get them new stuff. I can't remember how to play all this. Oh, also, I did look up a Reddit post, and people were saying that you should do the DLC as soon as possible. So we haven't been doing it wrong, doing this stuff as soon as we can.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
He's done his share of messed up stuff, but never anything like this. I know that he's still there somewhere. It'll be something I can do. You can have an ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh right, we still have to build that fucking thing, don't we? Man! You're gonna make me spend all my fucking money. That's fine.
I can see why you think that.
Oh, there was a puzzle I don't think we ever finished last time, too. We never figured out what to do with those,
Dr. Strange knows Merlin. I'm still waiting for some of
those
this
drawings. Send an injured hero to combat therapy and their injuries will be replaced with a combat bonus. Neat. Do we have anyone who is injured? I wanted to bring you next time. We probably can't bring him next time, though, because we need to bring Robbie.
Don't tell anyone else I'm taking some time off, alright?
We can get the suit next time. Deadpool is new. We need to get that friendship up.
Safety's out, don't worry, I think. I'm gonna need a back rub.
Increases the percentage maximum health granted as block... Wait, what? Increases the percentage of maximum health granted as block at the start of each mission. I don't know what that means. Does Deadpool start with block?
Let's do this.
Rise on a new tutorial. Research projects undertaken at the Forge often have specific requirements for different heroes, reducing which ability to upgrade in the old heroes tend to sit on ops. Oh, you have to be selected.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Okay. Nah, we don't need to do that.
See you around.
Save the money for now. Oh fuck, right. Magic's birthday party is still happening.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
How's the audio, by the way?
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
That's a... Is that what they call gap moe? Well, the mean girl has like a sweet tooth. That's something. That's anime.
I realize this isn't a formal...
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
Hey, let me interact with you.
Wanda, is there...
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly.
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close. Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his...
Oh right, they killed a guy last time.
Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
He would have talked. He seemed like a pussy. I don't know what this means.
Faustus was lucky that Crossbones was able to gift him such a gentle death. I have seen many people spill their guts in battle, but not in the way you mean.
Whoa there. That's, pretty brutal.
Well, I come from a...
I don't believe Captain Marvel hasn't done war crimes.
I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon pounding time. Release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
Isn't her whole thing that she's like space CIA?
Carol. Call me Carol. Tell me you found something good. We'll cut through that encryption in no time. And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway. Pick your target, Hunter.
Fully get why they make me unlock these. Couldn't they just give me the options without needing me to to do the unlock thing? It's probably activate something in your brain Makes it seem more like a loot box. Epic ability. I don't think we have any of those yet. So Robbie's coming with us. Tony is in the spa. I can't keep giving everything to Magic. Do you want to give it to Nico or Spider-Man?
If we had some rookies,
I feel like I shouldn't call him Beetle. That's just Spider-Man. The thing is, if we give Nico an epic ability, our whole shit is random, so it could be really cool or it could be, eh. So let's gamble. Let's see.
See you soon.
Hunter, hello.
I might need to check to see if I have something like running in the background. I really don't feel like
Charlie girl.
the frame rate wasn't this choppy last time. Oh hey, isn't that isn't that a Minecraft painting? I really don't... I kind of don't like this menu because it covers the other missions. Well. Let's go... let's go meet the boy. Oh, but if we do that, then we can't take Robbie. And Robbie's quest is on, like, a timer, right? On the next mission. I guess we can do a non-story mission to get that out of the way. Oh right, I forgot about the challenge modifiers. I don't have enough stuff, so... It's being magic. So magic is essentially crowd control, right? And then I feel like Spider-Man is also kind of that, though. Ah, fuck it. Can I not? Oh, I need to take this out. Right. No, you know what? Just leave that in. I don't know what we're gonna go up against. We might need to make somebody bleed. I need to make some move items, though, because having move is very useful. Oh, there was something else I did last night. A couple things I did last night. I finally went and played a little bit of Dalk and Dalkle. Dalk and Dalkle. I can't pronounce it well. I don't know how to feel about it, still. He's holding the keycards. Use a keycard to open the loot matching the loot. And loot the matching crate. Before they self-destruct.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys.
Whenever I stopped trying to play a rogue, I started to have some fun. once I got the ability to like kill people as a barbarian, I was like, okay, this is actually kinda fun. And then a player ran up and stabbed me in the back 5 times and I died and lost all my items and I closed the game, so... It's possible what I really want is just like a combat mod installed on like Oblivion. Because the PvP element of that game doesn't entice me at all. Might be a little too soon to do this, but... E5. Be cool if it works.
Gods would not stand before us as arrogant.
I don't know if this is like XCOM numbers. I don't know how true the statistics are in this.
This should help.
Probably knock this guy into the other guy, right? Not quite.
Here we go again. Coming at you.
Oh right, he can do that shit from range. Yeah.
Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
You know, Dalk and Dalkle might be fun if I played with like a group of people, so I'm not just having my back open to any fucking rando. I don't know. And also the free-to-play limitations feel kind of rough. the gameplay, the game mechanics already feel rough, and then you can only have one character. How quickly are these gonna blow up? They said these were gonna blow up, but it doesn't have a timer on it, as far as I can tell. No, I only played it for the first time last night.
Next time.
I know Melody and Grief played a little bit. Which is kind of the main reason I installed it at all, honestly.
Looks like it's up to me.
Already out of boxes. Usable boxes. Playing solo, it was... I can see how it could be possible in the future, but...
Forever in service.
It was honestly, the scenario was...
Strike.
I had already, like, escaped 2 or 3 matches, so I had some decent...
Remember your face.
Getting fucked up a little bit. Oh, fuck.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
I didn't know he could just show up in random missions.
Not...
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Ones will occasionally appear on general missions. Ambushing villain will only have a single life. Okay. What was I saying? I had built up some... I only have Spider-Man abilities, fuck. And they're dazed, ugh. We'll get that now. He looks like a big Stitch. I kinda get it, in his like, movement.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I had built up some gear, is what I'm trying to say. And then, and whenever you have better gear in that game, you get placed in more difficult areas. Which makes sense. So I ended up fighting like 2 Hulpies, I think, which almost killed me. So like, okay, fuck, I need to sit down and get my health back. And as I went to sit down, it's like in a movie when you only see like the flash of a blade. I saw a dagger and got stabbed in the back a bunch of times. And that was kind of it.
terminology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
I might play more. I feel like that was enough of like a... Are you really out of range? It was like enough of a not my fault death that maybe I'd be willing to go again, but...
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
And my thing is, like, I want to see the other classes, but... But I don't want to delete the character that I made, and I don't want to buy the game, so I don't know. I feel like we kinda gotta do this on Venom. These guys are also really strong.
We're stronger as a team!
Like I said, I only really tried... I tried Rogue, which was kind of useless on its own.
A good partner.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to... I was trying to use this. Fuck. That's not what I meant to do at all. I thought I was aiming the thing. And I tried Barbarian, which was actually kind of fun. But I want to try like the magic classes too.
Will make you feel regret.
I am under attack.
Fuck, okay. This is... Maybe I shouldn't have done a hold mission to begin with.
Why don't you just eat up?
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Wait, that's not the one we need? Fuck. I thought that was a blue crate. God damn it. I think we're gonna lose one.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Well's the blue guy, or the red guy? I think that'll kill you if you use that. Almost. Wait. Maximum full targets. That's 1. It says select a single target chain 1 out of 2. That's a really bad way to do that. It's a really confusing pop-up.
Take that! Play dead!
Wanted to hit him. I don't want to move, I just want to... Can he not do this one from... Oh, that's a 2, right. If we play... one more code, then we're not going to be able to get it. We need to be able to kill him. Fuck. I need to be able to kill him with a quick. Which I could try pushing him. Full knockback on KO, gain 1 counter. Yeah, okay. I want to push him from this angle. I don't know if it's going to let me do that if I have to move.
Get ready for a surprise.
I feel like I don't get this. Sometimes I can move and push, and then other times I can only move. Wait, this is quick. So knock back in any direction. 23 damage. 59%. Oh, right! I can push him into a hero now, and that does damage. Right. Nice. Oh, well, he popped up on the other side, but that would have looked cool.
I have a long memory.
We should still have 1 Coldplay. Means... we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
That was the last crate.
25 bucks.
Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
He's gonna die. Robbie is probably also going to die.
I'm going for it.
Hello, Trashy. It is. He's doing his best. Yeah. Oh, he's still up. Oh, no, he isn't.
I'll try to hang in as long as I can.
Oh.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
All these guys have like 100 and something. It's a really low chance, but it might be enough. I mean, that's a quick attack anyway, so it's not...
Try this on for size. Should come in handy.
too weak. Regan. We can try it.
Nothing personal. I think you're out of your league here.
Right, and he still has Frenzy.
My time to shine.
He just stopped bleeding. What was that? $60. Wait. Oh, right, Quick is only on KO. God damn it, I forgot about that. Like we gotta try to bring somebody up. Stopping in before I go to bed, we gotta catch up sometime. I haven't been catching up with a lot of people lately, honestly. I've kind of been not offline, but I'm aware that I've been kind of like hard to reach lately. Which is on me. But thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good sleep.
Make way for vengeance.
I wish that you could use quick moves with zero called plays if it was a KO. Like, the fact that you still technically need one complicates things a little bit.
Hold still, little one.
So how's this gonna work when we get Venom as a DLC guy? Are we still going to be fighting, like, other Venoms?
No pain. We will heal faster than you.
I need to be able to attack Idleman, but Ghost Rider doesn't really have abilities that can just directly attack people.
This joke.
I fucking hate Frenzy. I keep forgetting about it.
Changes.
Chance at revenge. I am ready. Sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith. You are.
They really want us to think that those guys don't fucking die. We just sent him to actual hell. Move an enemy. I need to freeze. Wait, I could probably hit him with that. Is he in range? No. hate to waste that on freeing him, but you kinda have to. What does this do? I can just move this guy anywhere that isn't a pit. Which isn't useful to me right now. Oh, but I can't do this on... That can't target a fucking guy? Can I do this? No, I can't just push him. That would be good if I had the stuff. But if I play it cold, then he's gonna frenzy again. Right? It's a turn after one cold is played. But he's gonna take his turn... anyway. So I shouldn't do anything, because then he's gonna go twice. It was worth a shot. I feel like this might be a bad idea, but I'm not gonna do that final cold play.
Hands of Limbo hit harder than that.
So going on a mission without Hunter? Not the best idea.
Our allies is in need.
Why are you, Angel? Because we don't have...
Do not die.
We don't have any healing. Does that count as a KO?
Only a fool would stand before us.
It does. Okay, I'll take that.
Finally, it's my turn.
Can we just fucking leave? Can we flee this encounter? Should I apply weak to him or Venom? I think him.
Here we go!
This might be the first mission that we just lose.
I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
So on the other side of him. I guess you could be. I want to use that move.
Hostile unit on the move.
It's not close enough.
Here we go again.
Kind of a waste, but
It must be tough losing all the time.
it'll make the quick kick a little more likely to go.
You guys are
Come on, dude!
careful.
I see how it is.
Soon we eat.
So what happens when we lose?
Really bulked up, Eddie.
Is it a game over, or do we go back to the Abbey?
You only delay our meal.
I need to take, like, one of these vital senses out of the deck, I think.
Oh, this should be good. Right, I'm feeling it.
Okay, that was a 71%? 72. The first one didn't hit. Statistically, doing it twice in a row means one of them has to happen, right?
You must be pretty brave.
Not right? Apparently not right. Three times, though.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Still get unable to act. Apply 2 weak.
I'm on it. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Likely too far away. I don't know what he's gonna be able to do this time. I think he still has one move he can do, so he's probably just gonna run up and smash me. Yeah. Well,
This should have been a fairly routine outing.
could have been. Fuck. Okay, so it is just a game over. Encounter return to main menu is kind of rough, honestly. I guess we're gonna try this one again. But what's the likelihood of Venom showing up again? Is that a guaranteed thing, or is that a random chance? Because if he doesn't show up again, then I'll feel like I'm on easy mode. Oh, you're not a... There's only one... No, those two minions. I don't know what they actually called these guys. I call them minions because that's what they called them in, like, D&D, when they introduced single health point enemies. Okay, we need to... I don't know what we need to do, actually. I don't know what I need to change about my technique. I think I let myself get overrun. We need to take out these two guys. That's what we need to do.
Consider that.
The shield guys and the red guys. Do a lot of damage.
So it begins.
Probably should have gotten Spider-Man to do that. Definitely should have gotten Spider-Man to do that. Oh, this guy's almost dead. Extra environment attacks cost 0. It's not in range. That's not gonna kill him, but I want the... Oh, that's a full heroism, so we can't do that anyway. Okay, I should have not discarded that one. If I used the one I just discarded, then I would have enough to use Hellride. Oh, I just want to kill this one guy. I still technically wiggle a little? No, because that counted as an attack. I just want to take him out. I can use the crate, but I'm trying to save my points.
Looks like it's up to me.
I gotta just kill him. Do as much damage as possible.
That'll work.
Robbie, you can do something. He's kind of just been standing around this round.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
We will never forsake her.
Okay, if Venom shows up again, I need to actually use my bleed item.
Be enough to save.
It's the dazing that really screwed me. Oh fuck! It screwed me last time, I think.
Feeling strong today, because you're going to have to.
Okay, I said it would be easy mode and it would make me feel bad, but also,
They armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Who has yellow? Guy who hasn't taken any damage. $69 damage, he has 66 health. You're dazed. Well, 3 colds. So that's not an option. So... we could do 2, then 1, then hero combo. But then... we're not gonna be able to get the box. It's 52. Without, like, actually taking any damage, that's not gonna do much. I'll get him down to 1 if I do that. Oh. Is that... be 40 damage. With 2 heroism. So that would be less than uphill. This sucks. We're in a really sticky situation. She'll be up in 2, but she doesn't have any abilities in hand right now. But that's all. So if we get... if we Spiral Sense, then Quick Kick, we'll have 1 more Cold Play, which would be Hero Combo. But that's not free, we need to have 1 cold open. Either way, I think I need to use Spiral Sense, right? Unless I want to be extremely risky and move heal and push him into the window, but at full health, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh, this should be good. Anybody else feel that?
Alright, that makes everything go down by 1 cost, so... $60. $60 isn't enough, though. It's like 2 bleed. Let me double check this. Okay, so that's specifically called plays, not actions. So I can't just run up and push him to get that daze to go away. This sucks. I could... I bind... I could apply bind, then move over hill and try to get this to land on him. That would be 50% increased damage, so that would be... That would only be 60, right? Which wouldn't be enough. I don't think I can do it. Which I'm okay... I'm okay losing, like, money. I don't really care about cash. We got the intel, which is like the rarest, currency. One of them. We only really have, like, 1 or 2 intel at a time. If I can kill him, if I can, okay, if we do uphill, that's 60 damage, then potentially we might be able to kill him with a quick kick. If it does kill him, we get a called play back. I think that's the only way we can try to do this. And that'll put him at 6? So yeah, that's... Yeah.
This one's for you! This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
I'll play returned? Yeah, refund it. Yeah. It is the yellow one that's blinking, right? I should have checked that. Yeah. Would have been really bad if I got the wrong key code.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Okay, Spider-Man full health. Magic half. Robbie half. We can't do anything this round except boxes. Hopefully we'll make it to the next to the next round. There's a lot of strong guys. Yeah.
If you wanted a hug, you could have just asked.
Do not presume to touch me, beast.
Loyalty
How many days? Holiday. And reinforcements. Okay. Fucking hell.
I will not be
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Have blue. Discard your hand. Ugh. I mean, Hellride would take all these guys out, but... like I kind of need to do that. That's like too good of a play. Do I redraw my hand when that happens, or... I'm gonna lose hero combo if we do that. But then, hero combo might... Can it come back up? If we don't... Because if we don't play it, it's not exhausted. I use Lash, that'll practically kill him.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
That's also... that's also bad, because now we just don't have anything. Wait, can I, like... No, I can't... I can't redraw when I don't have anything. Well...
I stand alone. Your penance will be...
This should have been a fairly routine outing.
Is that a game over since Spider-Man is bound? Yes. I think? Okay. Hold on. I don't want to do just one fucking encounter this stream, but... Hold on. I know, getting the same hand every time, I think. I felt like... What if... Okay.
Ready?
I'm not going to spend any moves on the minions. I'm gonna just focus on these big guys.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Should come in handy.
Trying to get in this little... Needs to be... needs to be... Right there, but... Oh.
Target's moving.
I actually should have brought them in closer to this a little bit, but that's okay.
Here we go again.
Maybe. I don't think anything is okay at this point, but...
This one's for you.
Okay, we're not gonna use the key codes until we have to. These are both 3. That's also quick. So, okay. But only on a KO. So, what we do instead? Okay, we do this. We... we get the KO off of these guys.
It's the best I can do for now.
Okay, that was awesome.
So now his shield is fucking gone. Good. This is how we fucking do it. Yeah. we use the minions as currency, essentially.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Then we have enough for the hero combo, which I could save for Venom.
Time for some teamwork.
But I'm not going to.
You're as good as they say.
Maybe put some ice.
Fuck yes, okay. way better this time. The red guy's still up, which is a problem, but we can deal with him. Also, should I drop that on that guy? Can I? Yeah.
Take that.
Technically could have saved that for a bigger enemy. But...
By her command. Only add to your punishment.
I have a long memory.
That does so much damage.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands.
Why?
Fallen. They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Oh, it's the one I don't have. I'm noticing I'm only getting codes for like a single character at a time. Is a pretty low chance, but
Accept your
Good one.
the finished version of the Amazing Digital Circus episode 3 calls the group Skibbity Sigmas. Well, in the English version he calls them Meowing Milkmaids. Meowing Milkmaids is actually like more uncomfortable to hear, honestly. I still haven't seen the new episode. I need to sit down and watch it.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I steal. Give an additional effect when all targets contain a single enemy. Right.
It is time.
like Splatfest and Splatoon is gonna be between Skibidi Sigmas and Meow and Milkways. Aren't there 3 options in the current Splatoon? What would the third option be? What if I put a Hellmouth like right in the middle? What if I put a Hellmouth right behind this guy? What if I put a Hellmouth... Venom isn't gonna be falling into the pit. Let's...
Make way for vengeance!
Blue one isn't on, right? Yeah. $49. You don't have better odds of doing that. Eventually one of these low odds is gonna walk. I don't play Splatoon sadly, but I guess level 3 is now. Everything that I've seen of the new one
Targeting systems active.
has 3 options. Yeah, I've never actually played Splatoon.
You are puny. We're not...
I feel like I'd like it if I played it. I just don't have...
Talk about a
Don't have a Wii U.
Now you've done it.
Resistance will get you nowhere. I've got your back.
I've seen a lot of fan art.
They've taken me down.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
This guy needs to die. Well, he doesn't need to die right now. He needs to die in between now and, like, 2 turns from now. It's- Gonna do a whole lot of damage. This still is more damage to the guy that I'm hitting. Take out the minion.
So easy.
Yacht Grimace.
Or mindless followers.
Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Grimace is not as big currently as he was previously, but Oh right, we still need to open that this time. Shit. It's a good thing I didn't use my Hell Dragon and discard the key code.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Come on, I feel like anything below, like, 70 is just not gonna happen. I think I fucked up again. I guess if we fucking fail this again, I'll just need to go back to the main menu, because this isn't happening.
We need to help them.
Even more reinforcements? Come on. I hate this red guy so much. Okay,
How? Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
there's not enough space. See, I want to knock someone into Spider-Man to free him, but there's just not... There's not enough space, which is stupid. That'll move me...
This will have to do. You're just lucky.
Splash to her. Surely someone has said that by now. I'm sure people are like doing graffiti all over the walls in that game saying Splat to her. What are you doing? What's your deal?
This is a good day.
Hey, imagine if this game fully healed you when you leveled up. Its melee attacker will be bound, right? So we can revive Robbie. Or we could try to gavel with 36 damage each. It's not a lot. taking a risk.
You will suffer for that.
That's fine.
Ooh, I like it.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
C6. Please. Oh. Okay, that'll make this whole thing way easier, I think. Assuming we live. That's fine, she was almost dead anyway.
Touches me and lives.
What was that? What was that move?
You ever get deja vu, Eddie? I feel like we do this a lot.
Okay, that'll kill you. That'll be kill Chain. The attack applies 2 bleed for 1 turn. The attack. All of the attacks.
I'm going for it. Just the boost I needed. I'm on it.
Nice. That's really satisfying. 0% chance, yeah. I mean, kinda gotta do this. I gotta stack up that bleed and do as much damage as I can. And that'll make him weak, so that'll make us more likely to survive these next rounds. Oh, but he has symbiote skin. So instead, I need to knock back. Ugh. I wish I could just punch, honestly. Let's... sacrifice that. Do you have anything that is just an attack?
Oh, this should be good. This should help.
Technically. Oh, but that's enough. Yeah. I forgot that the revive is technically 3.
Many still await my judgment.
Good enough. Good enough. And you have to be the last guy, right? No more reinforcements?
That one hurt.
last time I've been ganged up on?
Next to environment tax cost 0. Although I'm not going to be using any of those. Fucking Spinal Sense! It's not bad, but... How Days for one tone? Fucking fine.
Here we go again!
Right, feeling it.
Okay, uphill. That's 60, apply 2 weak. Oh, he's stunned, not dazed. Removed if damaged. Apply bind. 70, 80, 90.
Try this on.
We just gotta kill him.
Faster than you.
We'll be bound. That's no good. I could bind him instead. I think I got it.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
You're alive. Spider-Man should be able to survive this round. So we should be okay. We should be finally okay. He's dead. Oh, maybe not.
I approach the end of my time.
Let's be stylish with it.
Never underestimate the good guys.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
How many times did we fucking attempt this? Was this 3 or 4 times? Ugh. Yeah, mission rating 1. I blame fucking Robbie. He's the one that wanted to come with us, and he couldn't handle it. He barely did anything, honestly. Which I know that means I just need to level him up, but... It's a lot easier if I just don't take the blame. Anyway, I was gonna talk about Hawk 2. Sorry, I got distracted. I actually saw a clip of, Talk to, the other day. So she's just, like, playing up a fake southern accent, right? I saw one clip and she was like, well, golly, I just don't know why the... And it's like, people don't really talk like that unless they're trying to. She's doing the sandy cheeks a little bit. I can't be too mad at someone getting the bag, so to speak, but man, I don't get it. Okay, save the fucking game. Save the game. People saying the whole thing was a plan? That would make a lot of sense, honestly, because, the initial... I don't even want to call it a meme, because it wasn't really a meme. It all felt very... fake. Fucking take that out and put in another chain strike. Oh. Memes, model memes especially, are stupid and dumb, and again, I don't even really want to call them memes. So it wouldn't surprise me if something like that was legit, but if it is, that almost makes it more disappointing. You think you have an accent? I mean... You could argue everyone has an accent. I don't think I would say I have a southern accent. At least not like a thick one. Because whenever I came back to Texas from living somewhere else...
Oh, hey.
Everyone was like, where are you from? What accent is that? I mean, even when I've been streaming, a lot of people don't think I'm American. So I don't know. I think I just have a... I think I have a kind of unique voice.
I need to get out there and crack some skulls, Hunter. Awesome! Thanks, Hunter.
Wasn't Wolf bringing you? Like, I've had multiple people think English isn't my first language. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I've been complimented on my English abilities.
Something on your mind?
Nothing important. Isn't the angry children meeting tonight?
Emo kids?
Yes, that. I can never keep up with the modern lingo. Took me a decade to rid myself of thee and thou.
The meeting is tonight.
Then I should wrap up.
Are you going to the meeting?
Very soon. I'll see you there.
I don't like inviting the old heads. No, I've always... This might be strange, I don't know. I haven't streamed it yet, but, I have always related to Sunny from Metal Gear Solid 4, because, the way they, like, talk about her having, like, a speech impediment because she grew up on the internet. I kinda relate to that. I feel like whatever accent I do have is kind of like an amalgamation of all the fucking people I've watched on YouTube my entire life, and also having a speech impediment, and etc, etc. Alright, we have this.
The Sanctorum can be a tricky piece of property to manage.
Yes?
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
Well, that was grayed out.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
I'm thinking of kids growing up with AI voice cadence. That'll probably happen.
Good day, Hunter.
No, my speech impediment used to be waltz. It still can be bad at times, but I mostly try to not pay attention to it. It's only really noticeable when, like, I try to say something and someone just doesn't understand. That's when it sucks, but I feel like that doesn't happen as often. Maybe boost the volume of the game?
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
Oh, my volume.
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
The game does get quiet whenever I'm talking. Yeah, wait. Yeah, which one? Game, okay. That might be... It might be okay. I bumped it up a couple decibels.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
How's that?
But yes, I am ready.
Locked. Perfect, nice.
Well, looky who it is.
But no, yeah, I think I wouldn't say that I don't have an accent. I would just say whatever accent I do have is not like a, not like a not based off of like where I live, if that makes sense. I mean,
Fighting prophecy is futile.
There's probably some things that technically count, like I say y'all.
Anything in their power to ensure it happens.
Little stuff like that, but kind of everybody says y'all nowadays.
Blade? What is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
This might interrupt the emo kids thing, but sure.
I'm sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. Let's keep going. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid.
Can you like...
Too risky these days in my line of work.
Can you keep up,
Maybe
Blade?
you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the vamps won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean.
That's fine. That looks normal. Have I not been this way? Also, why does it say... Oh, that's the cat. The cat is wandering around the altar.
That looked like...
Some kind of jacked up shadow hound.
Why is he so sassy? What's with the pose?
Found the bar guest, but it can't be.
The what?
The bar guest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadow hound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question.
I wonder.
But we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us.
When they pitched this game, I wonder if they just wanted to make a fantasy game.
I don't know. Red?
And then they were like, oh fuck, we gotta put superheroes in it.
Thing is shifty. Looked like it knew we were coming too. We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Me too. We better hurry.
Okay.
Emo kids are meeting tonight. You in?
Lead the way.
I want to get a new club. Because this club is just everybody that is in the Abbey anyway, so it's not even really a club.
Nico runs these meetings?
Yes, so far.
Then I'll wait for her to begin.
You have all the shit you need, right? I gave you your stuff.
I require a moment to prepare the ritual. Nico can explain.
We shall soon see if this meeting amounts to anything.
What do you mean?
Miss Minoru can explain.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
It's fine.
The memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
That's good! I mean, it's bad, but yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? The world must be ending. Oh, right.
Nico is kind of a bitch. She's always talking about people.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
Smiles so serenely. Does she want a sub or does she want a brat? Is that convince me as in convince me that you can, or convince me as in I don't want to do this? This is honestly like what talking to women on social media is like. I really wish I had more info on what convince me meant in this context.
I am not comfortable with.
That's not what I wanted. That is, god damn it.
You are the hunter.
That's the exact opposite of what I meant.
Big baby. Only a
That's the exact opposite of what I meant.
Without collecting the specified ingredients. But you are no baby. You already.
I wanted to say like I want to see you try.
Are you ready to begin?
God damn it.
Can you tell me more about what you are planning?
Do you truly care?
I need to know every last detail.
Why?
That way, the ritual is painful for both of us.
There you go.
You're such a jerk. Now, ready?
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Oh, am I not even laying down this time?
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith. In the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No. She sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
This probably isn't good.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So... misguided.
It's gonna be one of those things where she sees through the fucking magic.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction. To allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit! Speak plainly, or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Kilungo! Retinacula!
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness
Okay,
is my...
that seemed like Caretaker was hiding shit. She didn't want us to hear what she was gonna say.
Could have destroyed the hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Hunter?
Is it gonna turn out... I wonder if it's gonna turn out that I was an accomplice and didn't actually kill her. Caretaker shouldn't have fucked with this, though.
We would have had the answer if Caretaker had not stopped us.
I'm not taking sides, but it looked like you were in actual pain. I get why she wanted Ileana to stop. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
Not yet.
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Miss Rasputin was correct. Feels odd on the tongue, like a fish-flavored loofah.
You approve of her approach?
Not gonna touch that one.
But she was right to push. No matter what Sarah thinks.
I'd like to get into Magic's fish. No. Anyway.
Well, you have that look on your face. Say what you need to say.
Are you all right? You seemed flustered.
Me? I'm fine. I didn't realize what was happening until too late. Lilith's voice, spoken through you, even as an echo, creates a mystical link. She has the means to follow that link
Okay,
back.
that is actually what I was honestly thinking whenever she showed up.
And I can shield you from such an attack.
And without?
She would do to you what she did to Wanda, and I won't let that happen.
It would have worked if she'd let me finish.
Magic? What is magic? Oh, she's pouting.
Sarah had no right to stop the ritual.
It was painful, but nothing I could not handle.
She wants me to open portals and little else. I am not a delivery service. I am the ruler of Limbo. At least you trust me to be more. Maybe next time we shall learn the truth. If there is a next time. There is nothing more tonight.
Honestly, she's not wrong. It does kind of seem like they don't really treat magic like a person.
Another meeting completed.
But then how much of that is the fact that she closes herself off to everybody?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Oh. Oh. Shit. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of the mission. The rest of the mission? That's... Huh. It's an enemy or ally with a drop. Give me 1 moment.
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
They really want me to tell her about the surprise, but I'm not gonna do it. I guess that's true, is we all planning the birthday party, so... I guess they care about her more than not at all, but it almost feels like an obligation. Then I don't know. Maybe I'm too pessimistic.
Hunter.
That's why I'm not telling her about the surprise, because when it does happen, it's gonna be like, oh shit, you actually do care kind of moment, I think. I think that will be more impactful for her than just telling her. I was gonna add Dark Blessing, but it's all cards in the hand, including other people's. I'm not sure if I want to get rid of any of my moves, is the issue. I could remove either Heal or Holy Flame. $90 health, draw 2. 60 health, or 30 damage. 30 damage is pretty good, though. I can remove Fortify. I can also just drop one of the Whip Pluses, because the Whip Plus I like, but 15 damage... 15 damage isn't a whole lot. We can drop one of these. Also, I kind of want to stop being red. I know I spent a decent amount of gloss becoming red, but... Big Soul Slash is good. Full Blast Plus. trapdoor, that kind of got some use. That wasn't completely useless. Limbo... Isn't she... It was a chance to generate a limbo portal called after an enemy's knocked back. So theoretically, if we get pull passive up enough, we might not even need to have those in the deck, if I'm understanding correctly. But I don't think I can really afford to remove one yet. It's an enemy or ally with a drop. So much of our stuff doesn't really do damage, so I don't want to get rid of the stuff that does. I could... Oops. I could drop out a quick soul slash for now, but that's like the best... I kind of need those, is the thing. I could remove Gather, but that does damage. Oh, Banish is a hero thing. Yeah. We'll do it like that and see if that's any good. Eventually. We're not going to be able to use her for a while, but... Fucking HEV suit. How much gloss do we have? We can save it. This game... When was this? Oh, okay. So we need to bring Tony next time. We need to bring Tony. We need to upgrade a blade code, I think? Oh. We need to see what all the research stuff we need to do is. Anyone going to talk about how messed up it is that Hydra shot its own mad scientist? You know, reading this message, Sepal Link is a bit, I think there would be live leak elements to Sepal Link that aren't great to think about. Sometimes the trash takes itself out. Let me actually read this. And try Teals for Hydra. Why would they ever go through with his plans if he knew it would end that way for him? Whatever plans he had, they didn't factor into Hydra's big picture. I guess it just feels like there's something larger going on. Not ruling anything out. Swing by the war room, let's chat. Last night when you came through the portal, was anything different? And how? Felt ripples. Probably nothing. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not the best at saying this kind of stuff, but you've been a good friend to me. Sometimes you get DMs like that, and you're like, oh god, no. I gotta let this guy know I'm not like that. Anyway, Deathcap Moonflower Attack Essence. Deathcap Moonflower Attack. I think we have enough. Oh no, I think we need more attack. Hold on. Yeah, we need 10 more attack essence. I could eat some colds. Maybe. We might not have anything we can get rid of. Let's... Knockback. 12. 12. 12. Not one of those blasts. Or heads up. I guess I could go maybe craft a cold? Or does that cost attack essence? Let me go double check before I actually look at my Super Link stuff. Oh god, the animations are breaking.
A task for us?
A cost attack essence, okay.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
I could go walk around the grounds and maybe find some just laying around, but... Hello, EA Games, welcome. I don't want to get rid of any of these attacks. I might... Okay, let what you actually have. 10 damage, taunt, gain block. And then a bunch of Fist of Radiance, a bunch of photon beams. So she starts with mostly heroic moves. I might just eat Cosmic Ray. Or a Knee Strike. Token is targeting you plus 15. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually do that. That's the same amount of damage. But gaining block is good. And Blast actually levels up pretty well. I didn't expect this to be so, like, resource management heavy. kind of like that it's so... At least in the beginnings pulse, you don't have much of anything, which is kind of fun. Like, it kind of makes you feel like you're running on, like, a shoestring budget. That's a Soul Blast Plus, though. But it's also a common. I feel like we could get that again if we really wanted to. I hate that. Okay. Now, where the fuck are you? Are you in this room? It's materials for you, so you can sacrifice your own fucking attack. My friend, my dear friend.
Can I ask you a question?
If I said no, would that stop you?
What are those white cubes you eat?
What?
You mean
oh no, is she vegan? No!
Yes.
This always happens.
Not eat meat?
What I eat is none of your business.
That must take discipline.
Maybe it does.
I think it is impressive.
Don't be too impressed.
Always happens.
She's a vegan too. She's the one who convinced me to try it.
You must have your own reasons, too.
After coming back from limbo, I told myself I am never taking a life ever again. Animals included. So it made sense. Just don't go around telling everyone. This is between me and you. Got it? I know where you sleep.
Why is it between me and you? I feel like I don't understand.
You have problem?
I have something for you. Here you are.
Wonderful.
Like all of my fucking attack essence.
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing.
I'm just gonna keep being an option.
Okay.
People can be vegan, obviously. It's just anytime I find someone attractive, they end up being vegan.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
And I can't live like that. Hey, what else are we doing? We gotta do all fucking old trolls. What do you want? Oh right, I was gonna check my
Speak.
all the Sequel Link stuff. Oh. Yana, can you settle a bet? If Nico thinks you're related to the Rasputin. Think I come from royalty? No, she thinks you're descended from a freaky wizard. Not every Russian with the name Rasputin comes from that Rasputin. But my grandfather was one of the few who did. Yeah. I mean, he wouldn't be named Rasputin in comics unless he were the Rasputins.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
Yeah. I don't care about colors that much, but yeah.
Stunning, Robbie. I can see you have put quite a bit of care into it.
Hey, I take pride in my
Okay, so that was a neutral answer that did give...
Since my days in East LA.
Love.
At first, no one took me seriously. I had to fight for every inch of cred I could get. But I don't seem to have to fight so hard when it comes to you. I don't know if you've noticed, but the others kinda overlook me. Sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Oh, that was a level up, I see. Clean. About people who eat vegan for ethical reasons, I tried myself, but I couldn't go more than a month before I got sick. Doctor told me to resume eating meat. Yeah. I know it's possible to do it and not get sick, but it's... From what I understand, it's like prohibitively expensive as well. And my thing is like... I do think it's kinda dumb. like people can be vegan, but I do think it's kinda dumb. Wait, is that not the same? Oh, it just removes the orange. I want you to get a white suit like everybody else. I want you to match me and Magic and Spider-Man. In fact, I'm gonna... Not vegan, but I do think I'm iron deficient. I'm probably deficient in a lot of stuff, honestly. I do enjoy having vegan food once in a while. Oh yeah, it's not like it's... A lot of vegan food tastes good. I mean, I do like the vegan meat stuff that's been coming out somewhat recently. I enjoyed a good Impossible Whopper or whatever. I want to save up for this one. We can keep the... We can leave that the same for now. It's fine. We're about to go hang out with Deadpool again anyway, probably.
Why, hello, Hunter. Hey, can I ask a favor?
In a friendship level with Deadpool, 4 days to complete. I'm gonna come right out and say it, but Deadpool really admires you. Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
The ethical aspect of it, I feel like depends a lot too. I feel like the coming from it like a I don't want to take any life, I don't want to cause any harm type of thing, that feels naive to me. if it's from a I don't support the industry, the meat industry aspect, that makes more sense to me.
Would you rather fight 5 tiny Deadpools or a single giant one?
Your unwavering optimism inspires me.
Look at you, sweet talker.
But I've never really got a, this is gonna sound stupid to say, I never really got like a killing is bad type of argument. Because it's fucking, you gotta eat. Love me good vegetarian lasagna. That does sound good. That honestly does sound good. I will say, they said Ileana... So she's a vegan. But they also said she eats a lot of candy. Most candy isn't vegan. White out. Ooh. I like that. Saturate the colors a little bit. That actually doesn't look good on her. She actually needs to have some contrast. Why are so many of yours just the same? How is that different from this? Okay, that makes the wrists and the shoulders white. That makes them orange. That makes them black, I guess? Oh, color palettes kinda suck, dude. No, I think part of why I've been having, like, so many headaches and shit lately, besides stress, is probably like some kind of deficiency. Probably fucking vitamin D, because I don't go outside. The orange one looks okay, but it's not enough.
Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the Elder God Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the Moon Seal first. A trial awaits you.
What I don't get is, why is Poison Ivy vegetarian in a lot of incarnations when she can actually communicate with plants? Yeah. I mean, really she shouldn't eat at all. She should photosynthesize. Or be carnivorous. Because she typically has like a Venus flytrap thing going on. Let's put him in this fucking thing. Wood elves and elder scrolls have a 100% carnivorous diet for religious reasons. That makes sense. Because again, if they're like connected to the trees and shit. they probably wouldn't want to fuck with him. I was gonna say, even when they made, like, Beast Boy vegan, this menu fucking kinda sucks. That also seems kind of dumb to me. Is like, I get the joke, essentially, of like, I've been most of those animals, but the animals that you have become also eat meat, so the logic never really made sense to me. Incarnations you have will be 100% turned into some sort of plant. I feel like that's most common nowadays. I feel like you don't see many I feel like you don't see many human poison ivies nowadays. I actually like that better than the other one. In the back of his mind, he's eating flesh that would taste like his flesh. Okay. We've talked about this in the past, so admittedly I'm not the best judge. I would eat human flesh, so I'm not... Maybe that's a me thing.
I took care of that for you.
You can enemy damage them or random nearby enemies 4 times. Ooh. Cable's day wasn't... Not a great expression on her face. Cable's day wasn't going well. He was blindsided by Vampire. Vampire snuck up on me, got a good clean bite, and the side of my techno-organic virus with it. The virus mutates. We can't let it. Nico and Cable finally found a vampire hiding spot and killed them all. Enjoy your heavy metal poisoning and prion diseases? Yeah.
I'd say send them out for the experience, but I think we're past that.
Oh shit, this one's about to time out, isn't it? Oh no, 1 day to complete, not 1 day to activate. Need more Beast Boy that can turn into alien animals. This is in Young Justice, but he has to be exposed to the alien creature, so like a bit. They also did that in the original cartoon too. There was one episode where he turned into like a Tamaranian thing, which never makes sense. Beast Boy's powers are stupid. I don't know what his current like backstory is, but it's very inconsistent on
Tell me you found something good.
why he has his powers or what he can do.
Work your magic. And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway. Pick your target, Hunter.
Was in 5 days, expires in 3
Take care of these
days.
myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
I think the official thing nowadays is channeling the red like Animal Man does. Right, because there was that short time where they made him red, and nobody liked it. His original backstory was they used a de-evolution ray. He had like a disease, like a exotic African virus. So they had to de-evolve him down the evolutionary line, which includes every animal for some reason, into Like the African green monkey. Because that was the only creature that could, like, survive the virus. And then they re-evolved him back into a human. So he could slide up and down the evolutionary scale. It didn't make any sense, but that would limit him to, terrestrial animals. I don't know if I want to get rid of Swarm. Do that. Actually, unless I... Let's actually level up Swarm, I think. There's a contestant in Legends of the Hidden Temple and a member of the Green Monkey team bit him. Didn't they try to bring back Legends of the Hidden Temple a while back, or did that not actually happen? It was a joke trailer. I don't think I ever actually saw any video of it. I think I just saw that they were gonna try to bring it back.
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh, did they make like a movie? That would probably suck. Came out in 2016, god.
How's it going, boss?
Apparently I super missed it. I think in Young Distance you got a blood transfusion from emulsion. That's not bad.
Behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt. I'm quitting.
Full combo gain 1 soul. I don't really remember what souls do. Forceful knockback, quick. Don't you already have? You already have Lash Plus. We don't need that.
Allow us to assist you.
Look, it has bleed plus 22. Ooh, that's kind of good.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
That was actually a pretty good interaction. That was kind of funny. I simply don't give a shit about Nickelodeon relying on nostalgia for the 100th time. Yeah. I mean, I think... You know...
Not my best work, but it'll do.
I think Double Dale was a good show. I wouldn't expect them to be able to do it again, but... I think looking back, Legends of the Hidden Temple wasn't that good of a show.
To get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Time to take it to the next level.
I think it's really funny. People forget that that show is supposed to be, like, educational. Kind of. Oh, fuck, we need more attack essence. Ugh. the gimmick of Legends of the Hidden Temple was
right?
every episode was like a different historical artifact. And didn't every episode begin with like a quiz about history?
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training.
So much of this game feels like adapting an existing fantasy strategy RPG to fit a mobile license. Whenever we saw the fucking demon dog, it really gave me that vibe of like, why even bring up the Bloghest? Unless that's what it was gonna be. That's kind of fun. I like that it's a different take on a lot of this stuff. We gotta let Robbie heal.
Burn a little.
I need attack essence. I need...
Do your thing.
Because I need to level up one of Blade's abilities so that I can get research going. Ooh. I'm such a sucker for light and gold, I don't know why. I still think XCOM 2 War of the Chosen is the best of the teams model and strategy RPGs. I played a little bit of that. I liked it. I need to, again, I want to go back and like actually play the XCOM games instead of doing like a dumb modded playthrough like I did a few years ago. I kinda want to play some Xenonauts as well at some point. Xenonauts was a fun time. So kick is a knockback that does damage. So... Did I just get rid of Soul Blast? Forceful knockback on KO gain 1 counter. Counter is nice, but like... not that nice. I do feel like War of the Chosen was when they really, like, got the plot stuff figured out. This will knock back towards Spider-Man. Maybe I need to start taking duplicates, just so I have stuff to get rid of. Should we replace... we put heads up with that. Yeah, fuck it. A blast is just a blast. We can get rid of that.
No pain, no gain. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
I assume we don't have enough to do...
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Oh, we do, because that's heroic essence.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Why did the music change? Prevents all damage from the next damaging attack.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Yeah.
Awesome. Can't wait to see how this goes.
Having 2 spital senses was annoying.
Later.
Last episode featured a serious accident. The family lied about a serious bone what the fuck? Bone condition the child had, and it resulted in a compound fracture. Hence, both being loyal, successfully sued Nickelodeon. That's fucked up. That feels like not fraud, but they seem like bad people, if that's true.
It's always good to see you. Until we speak again.
Oh, you know what I could have been doing? I think I can make attack essence heal, can't I? Yeah. I forgot I could do stuff to this. And I can convert essence to other essence. Yeah. Oops. It's gonna use up most of my moonflower, but I...
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Want at least one of those. Parents' suing part was from part of another website. Mark only confirmed the false part. I mean, still, even if they lied about it, that's not... I want to say that's not great, but I also understand why they wouldn't want to tell the kid that they couldn't go on the show. Like I'm forgetting something. Oh right, I need to start the research.
Until next time.
So I need another moon seal. But I don't actually know how to get one. Are we still waiting on this? Oh, that was weird. I don't think y'all saw that, did you? In chat. So Ebot just caught a bot, but the message still showed up because Twitch recognized it as a bot. Okay, so this is Dead by Daylight. We need to... Yeah, on my screen it's still showing up because it says likely ban evader.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. I I feel like we need to do this to get the next moon seal. And I know all these places lead, I just don't know what to do with them. Okay. That's a forward-facing fish. Upward-facing fish. Let's go see if we can find that specific spot. Which I believe is this way. Also, I want to see if I can find this cat. Cat. Cat, cat, cat. Cat?
Aw, who's a good kitty?
All heroes leveled up. What the fuck? That's... I think finding the cat is something I need to do.
Do not transform on me now.
All heroes leveled up? I guess they did, huh? So I assumed this was... Maybe not. Oh no, this one, I think. All cats can do this, true. No, because this doesn't actually have a clear view of... Maybe that's a different... That's a different cave. I think it is. Yeah, because this becomes obscured by the time I actually get to the stuff. I'm not going to spend too much time out in the backyard again, but I do want to progress the Bloodgate stuff, if at all possible.
This place looks so lonely.
Like, that looks like the Standing Stones. Is it specifically on the Standing Stones? Did I fuck that up? Hold on. Is it talking about... That's the symbol. But these symbols are different.
There must not be anything here.
Oh, also, I've been forgetting to go do the ritual at the altar. Oops. The fact that that symbol is showing up... Oh.
Autumn reveals all.
It's not what I was looking for, but that's a fresh key. The fact that that symbol is on that makes me think that it should be in this area, but I don't know where that would be. I guess I could try bringing the dog. I don't know if the dog would be able to point me in the right direction, or if they only point at items. Okay, let me go up north again and see if anything stands out to me. I could look it up, but exploring is kind of fun, so... This was a blood gate, I think. Also, this is a good chance to get some, like, reagents. Reagents? Regents? The problem is I keep seeing the skulls and thinking they're big death caps. Was that a different... Oh no, I see. The bridge is good. Okay. I thought that was a different gate. But we just come in from behind the temple. Also, I don't think we will ever out here during the day, so maybe that'll help us see stuff. Oh, I thought that was an item, it's just a textual poking out. The hint on Wanda's book really just said, hey, we gotta figure out a way to, to remove the seal. So I don't think going and looking that would help me all that much. It's possible they could all be situated around the Abbey? Because I know one is. I feel like I remember there being one closer to the church. Graveyard we went down a minute ago. This is a dead end. Currently a dead end. We can open that up. Probably after this next floodgate. That goes back down to the glade. I think it's also a dead end right now. Kind of.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Yeah. That's gonna give us whatever can deal with this stuff. Also, the problem is the fact that I'm looking for is like so small and innocuous. It's not like I can ask chat to keep an eye out. We're just looking for like old witch houses. This one? No. Also a dead end. Let me check this one more time. Maybe I need to take screenshots of the actual images. Okay. Cliff face. Hole at the bottom. That looks like the standing stones. 2 torches in front. 2 stones. Okay.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
A creek under a bridge. I know what that one is, I think. That one's just kind of a hole in a wall next to some either a wooden bridge or maybe like stepping stones up a hill. So this one I super know what it is.
Looks so lonely.
But I don't know what to do once I've found it. I feel like I found the third one at some point, but I don't know what to do. This is the one under the bridge. Oh, but it's out of date, too. Because the bridge was standing. Can I fix that? Also, the way to get up to that. So that means, okay, so the first one might be the Standing Stones. If it's not up to date. Because the hills could have formed since the drawing has been made. I might have just been looking in the wrong place. Oh, I saw something older today. I saw, Red Dead Redemption 1 is finally coming to PC, apparently. The treasure map made me think of that.
This is which sign? Autumn thinks otherwise.
I'm hoping they don't do too much stuff to it. I'm kind of hoping it's just a straight pull, so that I can actually run it and stream it. I don't remember if Red Dead 1 is actually all that good, but I'd like to find out.
If it was here, Autumn would show. The goddess disagrees.
It'd be really fucked up if this is something I just can't do until we have Wanda saved. Okay, yeah, I maybe just can't do this yet.
Autumn must not see it that way. She does not see it happening.
Oh, well. Will's Deadpool. Oh, he's right next to me.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boo, would he piss himself? I gotta know.
Painting, gold watching, mushroom hunting, fishing, picnic, painting. I feel like Deadpool would like painting. Or a picnic. Major gains, major gain.
Hey, Hunter. You ever been on a date before?
A passionate outing? No, I have not.
Yeesh. Way to suck all the romance out of the air. We hang out a lot. Would you consider them dates?
No. I like that that's a negative response.
No, I do not think so.
Ah, playing hard to get, I see. I do like a challenge.
What exactly are you implying?
Don't worry, I'm persistent, but I know when to take no for an answer. It's just so fun teasing you.
I also feel like Deadpool would probably like Dazzler, honestly. He might also like snacks. I don't know what the snack is. That depends.
Call me! Apocalypse, schmapocalypse. Am I right?
Okay, I'm assuming that was enough to complete the quest. But like, now that I know that Magic and Nico are both vegan, I wouldn't want to give them a snack that they couldn't eat. It's kind of nice, but too expensive. Ugh. That does seem like something he'd well. No, no, thank you. Okay, now I think we're good to do a new mission. Oh, huh? Oh, we need Spider-Man for that. But this is a... I feel like we didn't have access to this one a minute ago. I want to get Morbius. Who do we need? We need Spider-Man, I think Iron Man, and Deadpool? Deadpool joins Blade as they look into New York's growing vampire problem. I want... to do that. But I also want to be, though.
Ooh, when are we gonna slay some vamps?
We aren't going anywhere. This is a solo job.
You know how boring solo jobbing by yourself is? Come on!
No way. You're too distracting. I need to be focused out there.
This could be a great bonding experience for us. We could touch steaks.
Blade, you should bring Deadpool.
Ha! See? Let me go put on my vampire hunting undies.
Thanks a lot, Hunter.
I had to learn to work with you. So should he.
But you aren't Deadpool.
Not that you know of. So if we send Iron Man, will that count towards the... Oh, it's just them. Shit. Well, I guess it's just them. I guess that solves the problem. I hate that that outfit actually looks kind of badass. I think we'll also unlock something if we use Deadpool again, so I think it'll be... I think this will still unlock a research option. Ooh.
I've got something.
No, don't tell me. You dead cat wrapped in cabbage? What? What is that?
That is a human.
This feels XCOM.
The face not even a Shima-less could love. If that is a face. Because maybe it's... Okay. Definitely not the face.
It's a vampire egg sac, which means now we're on the lookout for...
Vampire bacon sack? Huh? Get it?
A big bacon?
A full infestation?
If we're lucky.
Then I suggest you eliminate the threat before the vampires can get any stronger.
On it.
Or we pop that sucker like a giant zit.
I'm glad that Blade is actually getting to fight vampires, honestly. Imagine playing this game and not having the DLC and Blade just never fights a vampire. For the Hemelisk to defeat all vampires, Hemelisk's dark incubation decreases when any code is played. Once dark incubation reaches 0, the Hemelisk will hatch. Hatch a brood, not just one. Okay.
Do what you can down there, Blade, and try not to lose your cool with that merc.
Cough! Did you forget I can hear you? That's okay.
Increase the secondary stat on your heroes. Fortitude secondary stat will grant block to your heroes. Oh, okay.
I'm great with fossils. She probably just needs her daytime meds and a nap.
Now listen here, you little...
Oh, I love you too, Grammy.
Blade. Have a chance to spawn vampires immediately when a hero gains bleed. Lose some health every time a brood of vampires is spawned. Damaging will reduce the number it can spawn. Okay. Well, the fuck is it? So just one? 2. They're all kind of strong. Okay, does it say how many will actually spawn? I assume that's the countdown. Because we don't want to get overrun, so we probably need to focus on taking it out at least some of these little guys. I don't know if I should just...
Who's next? It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Okay, so that number is how many are going to spawn, I think. Wait, no, because I played one code. That's the countdown. Right. It's not rounds, it's plays.
Playtime's over.
I want to push this into them. I do strike and quick strike, that'll technically do it. But do I want to do those on... I feel like I should probably just dig into the Hemelisk. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but...
Get ready. These fanatics are always the same.
It's like quick strike. I'm not gonna have any calls to play anyway at the end of this, so... What I could do, I could push this into that instead. But I shouldn't. I should take out those guys. At least try to.
They're mine. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Yeah. That should ignite that and blow up the other guy, right?
Are we excited?
Yeah, it didn't show it, but it does. It does. Oh, right. I completely forgot about that.
Something you just stumbled on out in the open. There must be a major infestation here.
So why is this from Gray?
Take time to establish.
Ordinarily, something's off here.
And slowly, the plot thickens.
Right, and we get Infuego by killing. Directly killing. So... I think if I redraw this, I will lose the bleed. I kinda just want to use it. Altogether now is +2 heroism, so it can be worth playing this instead of just redrawing it. Wouldn't mind the lifesteal. 52. Yeah, let's do Death from above on one of these. Even though it's gonna give us bleed. No, let's do all together now Faust, actually.
Insert catchphrase here. Pretty colors.
Oh. Okay, I didn't realize I was gonna pop whenever the spawn happened. I thought it would just keep regenerating. Well, that changes some stuff. My controller just died. Uh-oh. Hold on. Not surprising considering I haven't charged it since I got it. But I don't really know what to plug it into. I guess I can play with mouse and keyboard for now. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because I don't want to have to run a USB to my PC right now. That's fine. It is a little more comfortable to play this with a controller, but... it's no big deal.
go!
That's a neat trick.
Oh, I see. So it takes damage, but... Right. It takes damage each time it happens. Yeah. So we technically do still need to be attacking that thing.
With extreme pressure.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Oh right, whenever bleed happens, I get a chance to... Right. It's been a while. I forgot all these mechanics. Shit. It's fine.
Allow me.
Ish. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only 6 guys. And we're only bleeding a little bit.
How many times have I tried that?
And only all of our codes have bleed on them now.
Just healed yesterday.
Those hemolisks are birthing new breed vampires at an alarming rate.
Oh, these aren't the neck-biting handsy types from the movies. Whatever happened to them?
I killed most of them.
Blade? I think you might be my soulmate.
Don't get any ideas.
Going to apply bleed. I don't want to... Okay, let's redraw the non-+1. Okay, that one's also... It's also bleeding. Okay, if we make them bleed, and then... Because we really need to be using lifesteal, is the thing. Okay, if Blade needs lifesteal, then Deadpool can... He can just heal.
You!
This unit gains bleed, they also gain one marked.
I'll put this to good use.
Probably the wrong thing to do, but... I kind of have a plan. Each elite vampire has a chance to frenzy. Okay. I'm going to attack after a set number of cards are played. Okay, so it's not just... They don't just have the one thing. I thought maybe they just had the one thing. hoping for a combo. Let's go to apply to bleed. Do I kill if it's quick? I kinda don't. Because he needs the stake. That's the main thing that I'm trying to do right now. Maybe it'd be worth applying bleed to something big.
Let's do this. Your mother.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I might need to do this one again now that I remember. And use the stake that isn't going to make us bleed. A lot of health back.
We're like two peas in a pod. Yeah. So tired of stitching up this suit.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think we're about to die this round, but it's fine. I think Blade should be immune to having his golds be bitten.
Nap time. Pretty sure you said eggs back there. So what horrible abomination is pooping these things out?
Usually they form on the feeding grounds, places where the new breed vampires leave remains.
Don't puke in the mask. Don't puke in the mask. Don't worry. They're just sleeping. Dick move.
Oh, is Blade dead? I didn't even realize he was down. Shit.
Vibes only.
You can live. You can live. You can live. You can live. You can live.
This was supposed to be a routine
Okay,
operation.
I know the mechanics now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably better to take out all the vampires and then focus on the hemolisks. I think. Because like one round with vampires on the board is gonna fuck us. So that we can take out with that. That we can take out with that.
That's from my secret stash.
Awesome. I love Pot of Greed.
Right. Break.
So we need... I'm gonna need one more to take those guys out. It's gonna be one... I mean, we can probably do that. If we strike... We strike these two.
You asked for it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Don't blink.
Then we could all together now and then do this and that? But we don't have any moves, so maybe not. More likely I can do this than that.
I'm on it.
Then use that heroism to hit this guy with a box.
About time.
Which means none spawn this turn, technically. We have 2 on the field, one we can take out pretty easily. Hopefully.
That really hurts my feelings, you know. Also my organs.
Hemolisks aren't something you just stumble on out in the open. There must be a major infestation here.
Wouldn't it take time to establish?
Ordinarily, something's off here.
Slowly.
Do that, then that one's gonna spawn. It's fine.
Let's do this.
Ish.
Your mother.
That's been a lot of them. Okay, it spawns a lot of them, but they spawn as the weak kind. I think this one might spawn elites. That might be why it's gray.
I hope you're keeping score at home.
That really should count for Enfuego. It's not an environment move. He's technically the one killing them.
About time. Pretty colors.
Nope, those are also just regular. Okay. So yeah, we need to make sure that they don't become elites, is the main thing, I think. Hey, Pinata, that's good. Will make me bleed, which is not good. Those guys didn't spawn next to the explosive. Just a little too spread out. feel like that was the biggest threat at the moment.
We're like two peas in a pod.
We can't afford to have bleed. We gotta... Let's just get rid of those every time. And...
Gotta make things interesting.
I mean, that's fine, because if it's in our hand, then I don't think... Doesn't it only apply to stuff that I haven't drawn yet, is the thing? If it's in my hand, then I think that's... okay. I wish Spider-Man was here! Having Spider-Man's movement options was so nice. Oh no, it does apply to stuff, okay. Does it apply from, like, right to left?
Vampires at an alarming rate.
Oh no, yeah, that's not...
Oh, these aren't the neck-biting handsy types from the movies. Whatever happened to them?
I killed most of them.
Blade? I think you might be my soulmate.
Don't get any ideas. They're mine. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Are we excited?
I kinda wish he didn't do the camera change each time he did that, because I want to see him do it from above. Like, the camera just doesn't play along. Yeah, okay. This is fine.
Insert catchphrase here!
So next time that spawns, it'll die.
Somebody call the meat wagon!
Next time this spawns, it'll die.
You! Right in the moneymaker.
I know it's DLC, so I shouldn't expect too much, but it's just also... the fact that it's only the one animation, it gets a little old, a little fast, considering how dynamic a lot of the other, moves seem to be. I just had a world association thing that happened that wouldn't make sense to anyone else. And I don't know how to segue into it. I played some more Space Station 14 last night as well. I finally started playing on Imp Station, the server that Mira and the gang have set up, that I have some friends on. The World Association that happened is they have the gray species on that station, on that server.
So what horrible abomination is pooping these things out?
And I'm trying to think of a good name for
This is
gray.
when new breed vampires leave remains.
Don't puke in the mask. Don't puke in the mask.
And I feel like the one that I came up with, though I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with it. The name that I came up with was like Dynamic Clunko or something. I want to find a good way of using the word dynamic in a character name.
It's on. These fanatics are always the same.
Mucho gusto!
Easy.
Don't worry. They're just sleeping.
Now for round 2. This is definitely gonna be a multi-part mission, right? Considering I'm still getting in Fuego.
Ouch!
Easy enough.
Oh, good. The healing factor will fix me up. You do know I have a healing factor, right?
Well done, you two.
What the?
Why dynamic? Because it sounds funny.
Just stay. Right. Okay. Good talk.
The thing with Grays, for people who don't know, is... oh god. Is,
Doesn't look like much to me.
trying to think of a good way to explain this. The Greys have like a very distinct language in the game. They're all talking like bleep blorps and stuff. So I thought it'd be funny, what if I make a Grey that doesn't speak that way? What if I make one that just speaks like very plainly and easily? That kind of makes him dynamic. Or them. And also the naming conventions they say is either naming a character that sounds like the language, or using like human like pop cultural points of reference as a name. I almost was like Dynamic Blaze Blue or something. sounded funny to me. Vampires with Feeding Frenzy will attack civilians after a number of hero ability cards are played. Defeat these vampires before the timer expires. I can't afford to lose anybody? Is that the thing? If any civilian is attacked, the mission is lost. Vampires spawn from here, let's go have Feeding Frenzy.
Vampires are feeding on the civilians. We have to keep these people safe.
This is starting to feel like a real job all of a sudden. Blades jump!
Sure, punk out. It's what you do best.
Since we're gonna be best friends after this, I can't just leave you hanging.
Don't do me any favors.
I'm to make a hold save for this round. But they have a lot of cool custom content on though. I might stream it again sometime, but it's kind of one of those things where I only end up playing it at like 2 AM. So I'd have to dedicate a stream to it.
Should get the blood pumping.
Target has bleed, apply extra damage. I imagine that happens before the bleed is applied. If that's the case, why don't we chain...
Time to bleed. Give the the mother my regards in hell.
Adding the bleeding status to an elite vampire will also immediately confer the morb status, yeah. It's a fun game. One of the things that they usually tell you in the rules, like, don't try to make an interesting story, like, don't cause trouble just to have a silly story to tell. Which is good, but I feel like even when I'm still, like, just trying to long shit, enough silly stuff, it still happens. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Shit.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
I meant to use a code that I don't have. But no, last night I just played a couple rounds. The first one, it was my first time actually playing on the server, so the first round I was just a musician, just so I could, like, kind of get a vibe for the setting. These can really hit multiple people. Well, that's a guy. I shouldn't do that. I almost blew that dude up. The second round, I actually got involved in, like, a Togo. Togo has been pretty fun. I feel like I actually kind of know how to do that. I think that's going to be enough. The other guy, but I might be able to make this walk. I wanted to bounce this guy into him, but I do like this. I don't think I can angle it enough.
Bad luck, friendo!
I feel like that was a bad round. I'm not happy with where we're at. But no, I learned how to fly the cargo shuttle. I learned how to make money as a cargo technician. And then a bunch of fucking slimes just kind of erupted from all the vents in the station. And everything went to hell. So
So bad for that!
Haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you normally death incarnate to them? They aren't fleeing in terror.
None of this is normal.
I actually survived the slimes, technically. Somebody brought me back to life somehow.
Maybe you're slipping since you started moonlighting.
And then a bunch of spirals erupted from the vents. The vents were just really dangerous last night.
With extreme strength.
I do like the animations where he just walks up and just shoots them. Oh, shit, right. still playing some other characters though. Right now I'm playing a character called, I called him Nox Orange. I don't know why I made it like a knock-knock joke reference. But he's supposed to be like a... He's pretty much the guy from Forget About It. He's like a kind of mafioso little Danny DeVito type of dude. But they just added elves to the server, or like, I forget what they call them, Thaven or something. They look like they have some really cool rules associated with them. Yeah, I need to not bleed. I want to use Pain Pinata, but that's too risky. Yeah, take that out.
That's one hell of a move.
But the Thaven look cool because they'll like, they have like a mood system apparently. So like you have to abide by whatever mood strikes you, and that sounds that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm a little afraid to play one yet because it's complicated, but I'm actually gonna get rid of one of these stakes. I would like a chain.
Insert catchphrase here!
Oh, those two. I can do that. I can push... Lady's about to die.
Time's up for these chumps.
It's a huge waste to do a lifesteal on this guy, but... Actually, yeah, I guess I probably didn't need to heal because I have lifesteal. Oops. Oh well, I can make another one of those.
Weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
I know, every time I play Space Station, I do have fun. I don't know why I'm always afraid to play it.
Keep it up. Don't lose control.
We won't let you down, Grammy.
I would love a chain ability. Max 2 targets. I mean, that's one that I need, but... Wait, how many targets do we have? We have 3? 1, 2, 3? If they're all dead, it doesn't matter if they're bleeding. was strange.
Never seen that before.
He did the same animation twice instead of doing, like, the follow-up. I don't know why he did it like that.
Something's wrong. Something's changed.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna go with new benches.
Vampires attacking civilians in plain sight? That's not vampire protocol.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's really not.
Do you think anyone would notice if I just left you here?
They'll know. Okay. You want answers? I'll call my client. Not here. Back home. Where we're safe from client bots.
Home? You mean my home? The Abbey, which is absolutely 100% not your home? Make the call.
Look, it's late in Latveria now. There's that whole time zone thing. And
okay. he said bots, and I was like, okay, I see.
Hours.
Oh, what?
Sweetest guy, but he's a real bear when he's grumpy.
I feel like I deserve 3 stars for that. I feel like I did a good enough job. I guess I did have to heal, though. And I did lose the first time. If I was either smart or dumb, I could have, like, reinstalled Fortnite and then done a funny joke where I play that instead and shoot Dr. Doom, but not worth it. I'm sure there's probably other characters from Latveria, but I don't know any. It always feels weird coming back to me after playing a mission without me.
That looks good.
I might need to take a quick break. I kind of need to go use the bathroom, and I might want to grab a snack. It's already gotten pretty late, but I might... I'm gonna say I might go late tonight. I've been going late most nights. I did start stream late. It kind of takes a while to get anything done in this game. Either way, I will take a break. I will be right back. Oh god, that's the wrong... that's the wrong BGM.
transmitted digitally. Someday, maybe images and sound. But for right now, text is a fine goal. Sharing ideas takes a real long time. Was weeks ago when it was fresh on my mind. This kind of stuff keeps me awake at night. Seems like by now there'd be a cool device. I've been doing research non-stop. I'm optimistic there's a better way to promulgate.
I got some leftovers from a couple days ago. Which I'm realizing now might be too hot, because it just came out of the microwave. Yeah. We'll let that cool down a minute. How's everybody doing? Welcome back, thank you. Being frustrated on trying to animate an avatar, I understand. I've been in like an alt rut for a while now. I'm playing Midnight Suns now too, nice. It's funny because I hinted wanting to do this recently, but I guess what's maybe actually gonna happen now. I've been in talks with I might not pronounce this right because I haven't actually said it out loud. With Lily Rue. I assume it's pronounced Rue. Ro? We've been trying to finally set up a satisfactory collab. It's very funny seeing her posts. Well, she is also playing Satisfactory and Midnight Suns nonstop. I don't know why there was such an influx of like Midnight Suns recently. O-U-X, yeah. I thought it was Rue, yeah. But I feel like even before I started playing it, there was a ton of people talking about it. It's a good game, I like it. It's funny because I almost played some offline by accident a while back. I was like, oh, I just kind of really want to play it. This is still hot. Yeah. I kind of hate getting leftovers. Because I'm always afraid, like, what if somebody else was planning on eating this? But then I don't. When I don't get leftovers, they just go bad. So... Oh. It's hot. But yeah, I kind of mentioned doing a Satisfactory collab, like, offhand. And then she was like, hey, we need to do a Satisfactory collab. So hopefully we can get that set up at some point. We're hoping to find some more people to join us, but not many people really play Satisfactory on my friends list, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to get enough people. Okay, that piece was too hot. Hold on. Let me eat some of this. Satisfactory has been kind of a problem, though. I'll be like, okay, I can play like a couple hours. I'll put on a YouTube video and play until the YouTube video's over. And then I'll put on another YouTube video And I'll put on a full YouTube video, and then it's been 5 or 6 hours. And I'm bouncing between a bunch of different projects. I still don't have my new fucking hydro plant set up. I still don't have my sulfur plant set up. I got a quartz factory set up finally. And it immediately overflowed, and I don't have it going anywhere, which is a little bit of a problem. Yeah. But also, like, I'm not progressing the game is also part of the problem. I'll make a factory or like a setup, and then I'll go back and rebuild it 2 or 3 times. I don't even have my space elevator functioning. I don't have it built. I unbuilt it because I wanted to put it somewhere else. But I haven't put it back down yet, so I just haven't been doing objectives. Which is stupid. Because when I finish an objective, I'll get new stuff to make the process easier. And I'll have to go and rebuild everything again. So I really should just do the stuff that I need to do and then rebuild stuff, but my brain don't work that way. I haven't shown it off at all, but my ion factory is like peak efficiency right now. Like in the sense that 1 ion goes in, 1 ion comes out. It's like a steady flow for the most part. Some stuff started overflowing, which is fine. It's good to have excess, but all that shit is good. Copper, less so. Coal, less so. Power, less so. It was one of those scenarios where, like, I go to build a sulfur mine. Sulfur. Sulfur. There we go. the captain's got there. And then the power goes out. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go either get a bunch of biomass, or I need to rebuild my hydro dam. And then I do both. My hydro dam looks kinda cool right now, though. I posted a picture of it in Discord the other day. Let me see if I can. I don't want to save it. I don't want to overwrite an image. Why is every image called image? This is my current hydro setup. I built it and then I immediately was like, this looks like a failed, like, scam music festival. This looks like Firefest. But each one of those little tents is a water pump, and then it's gonna go down the waterfall into the coal furnaces. Which again, if I just progress until I get nukes, then I wouldn't need to do this. But if I can get a system set up that's just gonna be self-sustaining, then that's just more power. I'm a little worried about the tubes in the middle not having enough flow, but I could probably put some, I can put some pumps at the bottom, I think, and make it walk. That's... I think that's 20 tubes in all, and each tube can feed 2 coal plants. I think. So it should last me a while. If everything works once it's fully plugged in, I'll be happy. At most, I think I won't have enough coal, but the trucks have been coming in okay. So let me eat one more piece of food, and then we can get back to the game. Well, the thing in Satisfactory, Waldorf dynamics is like a thing. It's not like power lines where you can just hook it from one place to another. You do have to think about, like, uplift and flow, which sucks, because I'm not good at understanding that. But that's also why it's all going off the edge of the waterfall. If it all goes down, then that'll cause enough flow from gravity that I shouldn't have to worry about pumps too much. If I can just get it over that hump, then it should be good. Because from that point, it's all just going down. It's going down into the furnaces. This is another reason that I do want to do a collab, though, because what I've seen of Lily's streams of Satisfactory, we have very different building ideologies. Let me see if I can find that meme about fucking Satisfactory builders. Those are Reddit posts, but they're all separate. Yeah, this is the... Made it too small. Images are too big nowadays. I would say, on this chart, I would say I fall into, like, the factory builder zone. Like, I think it's important to have a decent amount of walkable space, and for stuff to typically be separated into buildings and such. What I've seen of Lily's streams, she's somewhere between engineer and the chef. I don't think she's full spaghetti, because everything I've seen her make has been functioning and, like, compact, but I can't do compact. So I'm interested to see if we can get the collab going. If we're going to be able to if we're going to be able to make it walk. we might end up clashing, we might end up being able to improve each other, we'll see. I strive to be the architect, but I don't have enough pieces. I need to unlock more building pieces. And it's told to... You have to do a lot of planning to be the architect. So going a little wild with the train. I don't even have trains unlocked. I've never actually been able to use trains. I'm still on trucks. If trains... I don't know how they work. I'm curious. If they let you do multiple stops and offload like certain amounts of material, that would be a godsend. So if I could just have like one train dropping off coal in different factories, that would be so good. Villains have any gameplay value or just aesthetic? I mean, that depends on what you mean by gameplay value. I think it helps with organization, for me personally, and also building upwards can be beneficial, or space saving and stuff like that. But there's no, like, in-game mechanic for building buildings. Like, for example, in the bottom left, the engineer, the fucking factory stretching out into infinity. You can do that, or you could put it in a building and have it be on multiple levels. So it's not like direct gameplay value, but it's... You know, it saves space. In my opinion, it keeps you from being the chef. It keeps you from just doing spaghetti. I was doing spaghetti for a little bit, but I've never been as bad as the bottom right. I can't do it like that. I need to know where all my stuff is. I still need to unlock signs. I almost want to load up. Satisfaction and show my base, but I won't right now. Maybe if we have time in a little bit. Still feeling cursed about my melody telling everyone that Columbo has a son in Lupin the Third. That's not that surprising. There's a lot of... I mean, Lupin the Third is already... You know... The grandson of, like, a literary guy. I think Columbo deserves to be next to Lupin and Sherlock, etc. I need to get back to the game. I'm still eating. Sorry, I was getting distracted about Satisfactory. I need to watch more Lupin. There's been a bunch of Lupin content that I haven't seen. Columbo was barely 10 years old when they did this. I mean, Columbo was like an instant classic, right? Did they put did they put the model she wrote lady in a Lupin? Also, question. Is it Lupin or Lupin?
Can you come to the chapel? Blade is pissed. Even for Blade.
I've always heard Lupin, but I've heard that might be for, like, copyright reasons. Because there was a time where they didn't have the rights to the name Lupin. Or Lupin, like the literary character. So, like, some translations call him Lupine. Or Wolf. I still think renaming him Wolf is the stupidest variant of that, but... yeah. Why did he have to select? Eh. Was the other one a blade? No. The magic? Oh. I don't hate that. The yellow legs look a little strange. It can be both. That makes sense. It's fucking French, right? Whenever I think of like a French thing, I imagine they just kind of vaguely make the shape of the sound, and whatever comes out is close enough.
Hey, it wasn't that bad.
Are you serious? It was awful.
Quit being a pussycat. No one got hurt.
No one got hurt yet. I don't care what you do in your off time, but when we're out on missions, you don't jeopardize the team. Got it?
It's cute when you set up boundaries.
I'm serious. You pull any of that crap that might put us in danger, and it's over for you. End of discussion.
I was gonna say the yellow legs look a little too X-Men. She still has like the X-Men logo on her belt. She's straight up like in her uniform.
Don't worry, I'll stay very far away from the guy with the pointy stakes.
Uniform. I guess it really is more of a costume considering they don't match, but you know what I mean?
Thanks for the save there. I thought Blade was gonna stab me again.
Are you all right?
All right is subjective, but I'm still breathing.
I was hoping the two of you would not fight.
I can play nice all day when we're out there kicking bad guy booty, but asking me to make friends? Barf.
There's no sign Olsine? I actually don't know how you pronounce his false name. There's a Lupin meets Sherlock Holmes story, but the writer doesn't have the rights to use the name. It was renamed Sherlock Sholmes. I have heard about that, I think. I know the name Sherlock Sholmes, at least. His name has stuck whenever someone wanted to use Sherlock Holmes but couldn't get the license, such as Ace Attorney. Didn't Ace Attorney use it technically after Sherlock Holmes was public domain, though? I feel like I remember that being a thing, too. Like, they just decided to use Sherlock instead.
I am simply asking you to be nice. It is not that difficult.
Gotta stop you right there. These are my co-workers, not friends.
I do not understand the distinction.
When we go
wow,
out
parasocial hunter moments.
We're all playing for the same team. But asking me to get a drink after? That's what friends do. I'd rather pluck my eyes.
Oh, that might have been what it was.
Fork. I don't care if people don't like me. Can't blame them. It's hard being the most skilled, attractive, funniest.
Might have only been localized later.
They could start an I Hate Deadpool club. I'm already a founding member, but for $20 they could join.
Better to be hated than loved.
You are only here for a short time. At least make the most of it.
Ah, like a true choose-your-own adventure. Gotta dump all my points to charisma.
I am being serious.
And it was very cute. I listened, all right?
Are you and Blade going to be okay?
I'm not going to lose any sleep over our squabble, but I can't speak for him.
Just try not to anger him. For me.
You missed your opportunity to make me pinky promise.
What happens if you break that kind of promise?
You cut off my pinky. Don't worry, it'll grow back.
It is interesting that this is like... This is pre-Deadpool movie Deadpool. Well, he's kind of a dick.
You think they'll notice if I just don't say anything? Ignore the prompt? A guy could wish.
I mean, I did gain a friendship level, right?
Almost time to take those training wheels off.
Welcome's copyright was real. The original stories became public domain, but the characters had other works that was not public domain. So they couldn't make the character exactly a modern media portrayal. So kind of the Mickey problem.
Don't be mad, but I tried hacking Deadpool's phone to see who his mysterious client was, and all I got was the urge to scrub my eyes with bleach.
I have my suspicions as to who Deadpool's client is, but... No, he's reckless, but not stupid, right?
I'm still worried about, like, when...
Blade wouldn't really hurt Deadpool, right? Even with the healing factor?
When, like, Superman and shit is going to go public domain soon. That's probably going to be a similar situation, because a lot of stuff wasn't the same back then. And once Sherlock comes with a mustache, I'd rather have that than fucking Benedict Cumberbatch, honestly. Who should we hang out with? Oops. Trying to switch back to my mouse is strange. Let's hang out with Spider-Man. I feel like we haven't really done that yet.
Deadpool's client has got to be really dangerous if he gives the merc with a mouth the creeps.
All the other options are too intimate.
Were you raised in New York City?
Yeah, in Queens. Also home to more villains than I care to count.
Why are there so many villains in Queens?
I have no idea. I never really thought about it.
I mean, the second one's kind of true if it's about Venom.
Perhaps they want to get up close and personal with Spider-Man.
What? No, that's... No, I do not have spider pheromones. That's not even a thing.
Then perhaps it is your charming personality.
Nah, Cap's got me beat there. Unless you're saying I'm more accessible?
Or your impressive abs.
Okay, rate it in.
I'm gonna stop you before this turns into fanfic. I get enough of that from a friend in Jersey City.
I don't want to waste a gift on you.
Now that's an excellent time. When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
You don't know his age yet. I'm assuming...
My favorite part.
I think he said he's in college. I'm assuming everyone in this game is an adult.
Totally betrays the hero.
It would be weird if they won't. Actually, I don't know if they say. Nah. It's not a bad look. I feel like the emo kid shot is the only, like, actually casual look that I have.
I trust your judgment, but that's about it. Don't ask for more.
Blade, is something the matter?
You tell me, Hunter.
I know you are not upset with me, Blade, but I am trying to help.
You can help by getting Deadpool as far away from the Abbey as possible.
We need to look past our differences for now.
Kinda hard to do that when he makes it impossible to concentrate.
What happened on the mission?
I stabbed him.
All right. What happened?
Deadpool was messing around, not taking our job seriously.
I mean, he still got the job done.
So your solution was to hurt him?
You're acting like I did it for fun. I didn't stab Deadpool because he's a pain. He was doing his own thing and got in the way.
I don't think that's what happened. That's not what it looked like. I don't think he's gonna like this, but...
So you put each other in danger.
You weren't there, Hunter. He's a liability.
It's really how they spoil Wolverine and Deadpool. I still haven't seen that.
We should treat him.
I imagine Wolverine probably stabbed him a few times.
You do what you have to do, but I'm not going out of my way for him.
I wish it was easier to see movies. There's been a bunch of stuff that I've wanted to see but didn't want to go to the theater. Like, I want to see Joker too, but... I don't want to have to go to a dingy local theater to see it.
I don't know about you, but I've been giving everyone some space. Anything else on your mind?
Well, Joker 2 is absolutely horrible. The thing is, people said that about the first one, too. Which I liked,
Thanks,
so...
Carol.
See ya.
I think the thing is... And I'm probably wrong, but... I think the average Joker 1 fan would walk out of any musical. I think the average Joker 1 fan would be the type to be like, oh, this is gay, and then like kick rocks. Which kind of is what makes me want to see it. It's legitimately terrible and specifically made to piss off whoever liked the first movie. Good! Like I said, that makes it sound probably better than it actually is. I just know whenever I see people talking about it online, which is obviously not the best example, but... And this isn't a defense of the guy who made it, because I don't think he's necessarily, like, a good guy. But... there was that post that was like... well, you know, the Joker, or like, Arthur Fleck, whatever his name is, he's not really meant to be the Joker. And then people replied to that being like, then why did you name the movie The Joker? It's like, you don't... he's trying to make a point about, like... he's trying to make a point. I don't want to get into, like, the details of the point right now, but... the whole thing about the Joker being something that he became rather than something that he always was, you know, media literacy shit. It's like, okay, that makes sense. I kind of get what they're trying to say with that. But almost all the criticism I've seen of at least Joker 1 was like, he's not even funny. Why even call him the Joker if he's not telling jokes? Which also is not true, because he is kind of funny. those stuff, handful of comedic moments in the first one. I thought it was pretty good, but that's from a clown tuber. Was it me? Yeah, again, the new one, I don't know if it's good or not. I can't speak to that. I just know I don't really trust random people on Twitter and their opinion on it. Which is why I'd like to see it before I have any, like, strong opinions about it. Which, the first one had issues too. Like, I liked it, but it wasn't perfect. I was gonna read. Oh, do I not? I forgot I didn't have that on. I turned a lot of that stuff off whenever I was having issues. I've seen funny edits. That's not funny. You're right, I'm sorry. But no, I feel like a lot of the stuff that made the first one less good was the stuff that actually tied it to Batman and stuff. Like, it was interesting, but it was obviously not necessary. And I think, you know, you could take...
an offering ball. But what to offer?
I thought I still had an item. I think you could take negative messages away from the first one. In a lot of ways. Which is probably what the guy intended, honestly, from what I've heard about the director, but I don't know. Has it been long enough to talk about spoilers for Joker 1? It probably has been. I feel like anyone who wanted to see Joker 1 probably saw it by now.
Hey.
Considering the sequel came out. I don't think we have anything left to do besides sleep. I'm sorry that the fucking camera keeps slinging around. Switching to the mouse, it's really sensitive.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
That was kind of another thing too. Now it's not sensitive at all. Ugh. Some of my friends who also saw it and mostly enjoyed it, there were aspects of the movie that they just didn't notice, despite being, like, not... like, not even subtext, they were just, like, missed scenes. So the
ferocious Charlie.
The thing with the navel, one of my friends just didn't pay attention to the main scene with all. And I feel like they were pretty blatant about whether or not he's Thomas's son. So I would say no. I would say no. That seemed to be the point to me, but... I think you could probably... I think there was a number of questions about what is real and what isn't in certain aspects of the first movie, but I feel like that was kind of cut and dry. I guess technically Thomas would be able to pull the strings to erase any evidence, but I feel like it makes more sense for Paul to just be kinda nuts.
Hunter, just in time for the meeting of weirdos. There's you, me, and a unicorn if we can find a third. Hope the rest of your fan club won't mind.
What makes me weird?
I forgot. You aren't as self-aware as I am. You talk like you're an ancient artifact, you're older than the geezers who created us, and you've got some deep-rooted mommy issues. Should I keep going? I charge by the hour.
Well, I am honored to be among weirdos.
I'm Folky.
You say that now, but wait until your friends see what spending more time with me does to you.
You make it sound dangerous.
I know. Isn't it great?
Are you not concerned about fitting in?
What is this, high school? Are you scared of getting a swirly in the bathroom?
I do not know what a swirly is.
Oh, don't worry. I'll show you later. Besides, I'm more interested in your answer. Fitting in, yay or nay?
I mean, it depends. It depends.
Maybe a little bit.
Take it from me, you'll be a lot happier if you don't give a damn. Have you ever tried it?
Not caring?
Yeah, it's great. Try it sometime. You'll live longer. Actually, don't quote me on that. Listen, all I'm saying is that I'm not the only one who likes your whole shtick, so keep it up.
But no, I feel like in that part of the movie, I feel like kind of reality coming in is kind of a big part of that act. So I tend to just believe a lot of the stuff that is told to be true is true in that section. Or not true, depending on, what it is. Seen a review of the Wendy's Krabby Patty meal? It's just a hamburger with special sauce. Pineapple Frosty was... Oh, that sounds good, actually. I do like pineapple. Everything I've seen of the Krabby Patty, it does just look like a hamburger. I don't know why it's branded at all. It doesn't look that good.
Can I ask a favor?
Your childhood wasn't an easy one. Lilith, the color, your power... Did they ever really explain what the color is? How does a kid deal with all that? Use the chance to resist negative status effects. Use the percentage of maximum health granted as block. Caretaker will push me.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh. Interesting. Fries will just fries. They didn't even do like fish sticks or something. I've never really had Wendy's. I don't know if Wendy's is any good. Special sauce did taste good, but it's just regular hamburger. What is the sauce like? I know people posted the the ingredients online, but I don't know what makes it any different than like a Whataburger sauce. I mean, I would expect fish. I would expect like a fish patty. It's supposed to be the secret ingredient, but like, what does it taste like? Is it just the average special sauce of like mayonnaise and ketchup? Or like, there has to be something.
See what's under the mask. I'll blind you with my good looks.
Just so accurate it to be veggie burger. I mean, that would probably be a more distinctive taste than just a regular hamburger. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, the fact that it's round probably sets it apart at Wendy's.
Hey!
Nice.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep...
This will knock back in any direction. Nearby enemies take 17 damage. Night Nurse? I don't even know who that is. Travel reservation she had evaporated when Spider-Man thwarted an abduction. By Kingpin. Oh no, Kingpin Associates, Rocco and the Ox. It's still Squale? That's not a Krabby Patty.
No problem.
Thanks, Hunter.
Squale pants. I guess. It's a little bit of a stretch.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
Artisan sodas sound kind of nasty.
You must consume as much cinema as Nico does.
Not really. Nico is great and all, but she will watch anything. And I mean anything. And make you watch it too.
And your taste is more refined?
I really only watch the classics. Got that from growing up with Aunt May.
I see.
So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime...
Black Widow branded soda doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
What?
CIA branded soda.
You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you.
Not even that. Fucking Russian agent. I know Hillenburg was like, I don't ever want there to be a real-life Krabby Patty, so pretty much any attempt would have been kind of eh.
Hail, fellow... Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I come here every day.
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the Sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
The fact that you rely so much on your house seems like a bad sign.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I have, actually.
I do not think so.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Very well. I will leave you to your work.
As you wish. We'll speak again later.
You know what I would do as a Krabby Patty? I would make like a pate. I think that would make the most sense to me.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Look at hero, the damage codes gain lifesteal for 2 tones. Oh, nice.
Hey, Hunter. Cross your fingers.
Not a pate, like a, what's the other thing? Like a, not a crab cake, but like a fried fish patty. Well, maybe you could use a pate as like a sauce. And we'll get the JD meal from Bulgo King. What would that be? I would probably... Okay. Grilled chicken sandwich. With 2 patties. and cheese. And onion. And tomato. Like a good club chicken club. With...
Always a pleasure.
Probably just regular french fries, honestly. Bulgo King doesn't really have the best french fries, but... I don't think I would want any other side with a Bulgo. And... I don't know, I mean, the drink would always be up to the person buying it, but I'm trying to think of what the default would be. Don't some Bulgo Kings technically still have access to Solge? Hello, Oscar, welcome. Wait, that's the AI. That might not be true. Nope, that is true. Shit. Bulgo King recently discontinued Solge. Man. Well, they can bring it back for the JD meal. Thank you for the hydrate. I fucking wish I could still buy Solge in cans, man. So good. Is that the only good thing from BK? I just haven't had BK in ages. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Chicken fries? Maybe. I'd have to try it. I think it's told to fuck up fries a lot of the time. Pretty much any fast food fry I'm probably gonna like. I need to just try Mountain Dew. I've heard Mountain Dew is just Solge. I like it's the same thing in a different bottle. But the can adds so much. For Wendy's, if I had to choose between them, MC and BK. Like I said, I've not really had Wendy's, so I don't know the full extent of the quality. Right. Obviously, before most things to McDonald's at this point, for obvious reasons. Should be obvious reasons.
This should be useful.
This will do nicely.
Oh god, I got the hiccups. I drank too fast. Give me a minute. I think I did it. I think I tamed them. I think I did it. Okay, I think I fought them off. But no, back when Solge came back and was in shops, I made sure to like buy one, at least one, every time I saw them, because I really wanted them to keep being made. So good. Honestly, Solge, to me, it's a lot like if Monster Energy was a bit more syrupy, I guess. Like, they're pretty close to each other.
Hunter, hello.
I still never had a Baja Blast. I need to have one to see if that's what I'm missing. Actually, let's train before I send somebody to, therapy. Pitch up XP, Arcane Key, recover health each turn. Honestly, Ghost Rider kinda needs that.
Like playing with fire, huh?
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Time to take it to the next level.
No. Well, Chain go down, but it adds in Fuego. I kinda don't want that. I kinda would rather just have the two chain. Isn't that a guy?
All right, then.
Isn't there a guy named that? I thought that was Kolak. I just had like a flashback to Baldur's Gate. It is in fact Deadpool.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Yeah, I thought there was a rapper named that. I don't actually know what he's done. I just know the name. Okay, what did we get? We got All Out. 68 damage, but discard all Hunter Cold. Knock back in any direction. I'm gonna replace Whip with that for now, because I want to see what that's like. We got Relentless. Target was damaged to this turn, plus 15 damage. Chain 2, make him bleed, make him bleed. I like it. I mean, I like all of the stuff that he has by default. But it would make sense to replace a quick, I think. Because you don't want to use a quick on somebody unless they die. So it would make sense to quick somebody and then Relentless. Whereas striking and Relentless makes sense. Mag dump. Infago times whatever. Reduce heroism cost by 1. And a ton of damage. It costs a lot of heroism. Wait. Does that reduce the cost of this code, or does it reduce the cost of other stuff when I play it? But if I remove Altogether Now is what gives us the most heroism in his deck. So I might not want to get rid of that if this reduces the cost of this code. Pain Pinata is useful, so I like a good AoE. Death from Above is strong. It makes the most sense to get rid of to me, though. I mean, those all look fine. they'll okay. They give you so much stuff to spend money on. It's really shocking that this doesn't have microtransactions. As far as I can tell. Also knocked back in any direction, no enemies take damage. That's a heroic. Whip does have its uses, I found. Being able to bind a boss has been useful. I can take out a quick kick and then combine those two. I do like having multiple quick attacks, but they don't do damage on their own. Kind of none of these do. Well, most don't. I don't want all his stuff to be heroic, though. Doesn't really do that much damage. But I could use the AoE. It's fine. Oh. I do appreciate the, like, slightly more saturated color options. I do wish that they were changing, like, his symbol with some of these, but I guess that would be a different costume by that point. Okay. I'm not going to upgrade the Spider-Man code yet.
I'm game for another round if you are.
I really want to get that Iron Man upgrade, but Morbius is right there. Maybe we should do, like, at least 2 more. Let's do 1 to get the Iron Man research. Then we can do... Unless he's involved in this. He's not. Toy device... I mean, we could do another story mission. Maybe. Yeah, let's do another default, like, mainline story mission. Get Iron Man in though, and then we can do the Morbius. Who else should we bring? Deadpool is damaged. Blade is damaged. We haven't fucked around with Doctor Strange too much. Kinda wanna bring Nico, though. I think it's between Nico and Strange. Who are we feeling? mean, Tony and Strange is kind of a good combo, I feel. But Nico is fun. I'm trying to not just default to always taking the cute girls, is the thing. Let's bring Nico. She got some new abilities that I want to see what they do. They need to let me unlock Mullet, Tony. No walking up dialogue? Okay.
Step through portal.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest concentration first, and take it from there.
Maybe Tony and Nico don't have any compatible dialogue. Also, every time I say Nico, I'm thinking of GTA. They should let you go. They should let you go bowling with Nico. It's insane that the subtitle is spelling it correctly, though.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That should not be a problem.
You ready to save the world?
Okay, what do we got? Elite, Milksman, Elite, Commando. Commandos are the threats, right? They can daze, right? I kinda wish I could, like, click on them and see, a rundown of their abilities. Because I can never really differentiate just from looking at them.
Let me help you.
That should help.
Huh. Back in any direction, 44. 58. 104. 58. 58. Oh no, this guy's a mook. Commando is just the default. Okay. The range on that is really small. They're all targeting me. They're all targeting Nico. Nico, me.
Your fate.
Good one.
I could technically empower them Surgical Strike. I want to say I probably should have done that from the beginning.
Sure, why not? What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
If I was gonna do that, I should have done it when I still had that in my hand, because that removed one of the chains from Surgical Strike. I do want to see what All Out does.
Your time.
Oh, it's a fucking... it's a Naruto move.
That's interesting.
Might be a waste to hit this guy with this. Hitting Nico, you're hitting Nico. Most of them are about to hit Nico, so...
This might help a little.
Aw, that's thoughtful.
I don't think I can hit him with a jump, because that's technically a targeted attack, I think. So I guess he's just gonna be invisible for now. Maybe it's a waste, but let's just fucking kill this guy.
I'm saving Getting it done any way we know how.
We will never forsake her.
I do like the look of Hydra in this. I wouldn't mind having, like, toys of these guys.
Dark. Armor reinforcing.
Everything's cool so far. You need this more than I do.
Yeah. Now we can just surgical strike multiple times. It's...
Here we go. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Oh, but then this one can only chain 2, right? That's fine. Any damage?
Let's do it. You guys should talk to your union.
Except we technically didn't gain any heroism from that. I was gonna shoot this. Now I'm realizing maybe I shouldn't. Is Tony... I think Tony's technically in range. I don't think there's any way for him to not be in range. And if I do that, I'll also be in range because I'm gonna run up and do that. Maybe he should just take it. Maybe you should just take the hit. I can't even get an angle with him anyway. We could just do a little bit of damage, I guess. Trying to see if there's like any way that he can hit multiple of those those boxes and die.
By her command. Can't run from this.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Oh. Wait, that does not take... I don't remember what resist does. Does that just negate damage?
Reinforcements inbound.
You still have
You
it.
brought your friends to help.
Prevent all damage from the next one damaging attack. Well, damn. Okay, that's useful. An enemy damage them or random nearby enemies 4 times. Yeah.
This one's for you.
I'm hoping it'll be multiple enemies, but let's see.
You started it.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so... so epic abilities get big fucking finishing animations. That's kind of badass, actually.
I'll give it a whirl. Doesn't this happen to you like every day?
We've done it. Excellent.
That was actually like way cooler than even like the combo attacks.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like 2 more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too.
Strangely comic accurate Sabletooth.
Crossbones put on your head. Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you. Big words.
Like to the point he looks kind of fucking dumb.
You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. another mangy stray.
Sabletooth really just comes across as another Venom in this context.
Wrong.
Compared to him,
Good point.
Now I get to kill 2 ruts with 1 claw.
Is it even the same voice? It kind of is.
The I should be paying Hydra.
Sabletooth won't wait until the enemy turn to launch his attacks. Move quickly.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter.
Okay, so he's just frenzying. I have all out, but I don't want to do that when I only have my own abilities. Fortify for now.
let us see.
So how many people do you think played this and freaked out that he's in the brown suit? Do people still give a shit about brown suit Wolverine?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. Okay, surely Wolverine has like a healing factor mechanic, right? I guess technically Deadpool doesn't, so maybe I shouldn't expect that. Do I want to risk a wild strike? Probably.
A scratch.
I should definitely use Wild Strike before I use All Out, so...
Think that'll stop me?
And I figure, yeah, he's gonna focus on... he's gonna focus on Logan. There's no way he would go down that easily. Nothing over near you guys? No.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
That is like an obviously like Steve Blum voice, but it's not too bad of a Logan.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer.
I mean, he is. He's very much a cold-blooded killer. Oh, that doesn't kill. Two of those don't kill? Damn. Okay.
You attached to that face.
Might as well get the attention.
Come get it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I keep forgetting about Sensi. I get into position to do like a push, like a kick, and then he moves a little bit.
I'm gonna rip you.
I want to use all of these. I guess I can... Draw 2 Culls gain lifesteal for Winter. That's just the same thing as what Blade has, essentially.
Now for something real special.
Pain 3 taunt. Painful taunt. Oh, that's a heroic, that's why. Okay. All Out probably includes hero combo in what it discards. I feel like I didn't always have that particle effect on my moves. I wonder if that's happening because I'm leveling up, or if that's like a morality thing.
Wonder if your guts smell better than your breath.
It's funny how easy this seems compared to some of the zombie or vampire shit we've been doing. It's kinda nice to just fight guys again.
So, is he some sort of werewolf? Their champion has failed.
I was kind of hoping for round 3. He was kind of a pushover.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
He's also a vampire. Yeah.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm
Sabletooth?
sure he
Eat
just...
people?
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
I didn't know if he like cannibalized people. Maybe he was just being dramatic.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
Hey, that has... Being able to, like, disable healing factor could have a lot of fucking implications.
You'll do.
It's very funny in these kinds of stories. The bad guys always have to find somebody to, like, take over instead of just making their own dudes. Like, you'd think she would have way more demons and such. Which I guess she technically does, but we haven't really dealt with them yet, outside of Bloodgates. I guess we got Wolverine now. I'm not a huge Wolverine head, he's fine.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett.
His name is James Howlett?
Their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? Huh. I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
Okay, so she is a mutant.
You are like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got
saying it that way from the point of someone who is from the past makes it sound way more fucked up. It makes it sound like Fallout.
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have...
When you say, oh yeah, the future is overrun with mutants, it sounds a lot worse than it is.
Find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
I do legitimately want magic to explain what mutation means in whole context.
You should be more careful. Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother, Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
I'm going to pretend
I know
nothing of mutants, because I want her to explain.
Mutants are awesome. Unfortunately, a lot of people disagree. There's this constant Homo sapien versus Homo superior talk, but it's so tiresome. We just want to live in peace, you know?
Sounds like a complicated existence.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was over.
She's bad at explaining this. This is somebody who doesn't know anything.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
Mark my words. The next time we meet, I will finish him.
Normally, I'd tell you no way, but I've seen your moves. If anyone can handle Sabretooth, it's you.
Thank you for explaining this to me. It seems I have a lot to learn.
Of course, mutant society is small, but super complicated. But all you need to know is that Sabretooth sucks.
still want to know what her actual mutation is, but... Mutant's minority metaphor, also mutants born with the ability to cause every living being to vaporize painfully if within vicinity. I mean, I can do that, can't you?
Well,
we need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
You should stop telling me those new dialogue when it's just that.
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
Exactly how dependable?
I would trust Logan with my life, the same as you.
That is quite a bit of trust. I am surprised you have never spoken of him before.
Logan is a good man, but he follows his own path. After this, I may not see him again for several more days.
I was about to say...
I suppose...
Logan's been around since, like...
Wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more...
Since the Abbey probably has been around.
Oh, I'd count on it.
Oh, okay.
Yo, got a sec?
Wolverine didn't always have claws until the claws were just part of the costume. Which is later retconned that the claws were part of his mutant powers. That seems dumb for them to not be part of his powers to begin with. I guess different sensibilities back then. I know there's still a lot of talk about like how much of the claw is part of the costume. Like it's a little like metal part of his hand or part of the costume.
Hey Hunter, Parker and I cooked something up and we think...
Yeah, Sabletooth just had like big sausage fingers.
If you're free.
Huh?
I am intrigued, but not committed.
Well, it's technical. That's the whole idea. First we show you around the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
Give me a minute.
There's something I must deal with first.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be here until you're ready.
Am I deciding who I want to spend time with, or is Blade a different thing? I guess he'll probably tell me if I talk to him. Oh, Blade is gonna go out to the fucking woods again.
Can you help me out?
Anything happening today?
Didn't Robbie tell you about the... Ah, dang it. Can you do me a favor? Go talk to Robbie, like, right now. Pretend I said nothing.
What is Robbie planning?
Oh, he's really excited and wants to tell you himself. I swore I'd say nothing, but I thought you'd talked to him already. This is the reason I don't own plants.
I have no idea what you mean.
Right. Go talk to Robbie. Do it tonight, trust me.
Okay. I'll go talk to Blade first, though. Who is... in this direction. Millpult was part of the costume for the blade weapons, but now they have a proper stealth claws extent. Yeah. I think it makes more sense for them to be, like, to help guide the blades, as opposed to being part of the skeleton poking out. I love Hunter, they're so confused all the time. I think I said it last time, they do have, like, Starfire vibes a little bit.
Hunter.
I wish it was a bit more consistent, though. They explained that, like, she saw stuff in her dreams, so she's not completely clueless. But she's clueless about some stuff that she shouldn't be clueless about, so...
You look like you are on the hunt.
It's that scent again. Almost feels familiar somehow. I was hoping you and Charlie might give it another go. You down?
Who would miss a chance to hunt with Blade?
I'm flattered. Now meet me out by that creepy-ass church.
Which one? There's multiple.
I can still smell it. That thing is out here somewhere.
Honestly, I would be fine with the drawbacks of having Wolverine blades. Assuming I have the healing factor, still. I know they say, like, oh, you wouldn't actually get used to the pain, because pain doesn't necessarily walk that way. But I'd probably get used to it.
Now I remember why I stay in the Abbey at night. This place gives me the creeps, and I've seen some stuff.
God, doing this without a controller is not as easy. She just immediately goes into a sprint.
Damn thing got away again.
We may need some help.
Not so mysterious now, huh?
The metal poisoning probably didn't help. His natural claws were easier. Though, I haven't read a lot of stuff about Wolverine. I imagine the bone blades, I feel like they would snap easily. Which I think that's kind of why they got replaced, but... Also, why don't his bones grow back? Wouldn't the healing factor make his body, like, reject the adamantium? I'm sure they've been over this in, like, dozens of comics, but...
We should head back. This place gives me the creeps. And that ain't easy to do. You coming?
Let us get out of here.
One moment. I just remember in the movie when Rogue is like, does it hold? And he's like, every time. That was a good moment. Okay, Robbie.
So, you want to check out what Parker and I have been working on?
Let's go.
Lead the way.
I can't wait till you see it.
His bones are plated. Ah, that makes more sense. I assume they just replaced all the bones.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this.
Which is way more fucked up and interesting to me.
Robbie can fill you in on what we're doing here.
Bones produce more blood. Yeah, but he doesn't need it.
Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
The bone blades did break frequently, which is why Department H did the adamantium graft, but that overtaxes healing factor, as he's constantly fighting off heavy metal poisoning, eventually kills everyone who gets the adamantium graft if they don't have healing. Ah. So without the adamantium, he heals even faster. I see. Yes, he needs blood. Well, I mean, okay. No, I was thinking, I've seen stuff about this. There's a difference between healing factor and survival factor, I think is what they call it. So he doesn't have the version where his body would just find a way. Because in my mind, it would be like, if you completely drained him of blood, I would imagine he would just, like, make new blood in some other way. Like, it would just kind of fill in. Or, like, the body would take the adamantium bones and just fill the marrow in to the new bones. I don't know. it's not real science, so
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas.
It can't fill in, the metal bones cannot be altered on one side. Well, if they left... if they left, like a little tiny bit of the original marrow on the inside, then presumably that would start, like, regrowing on the inside, like a fungus. He'd probably be insanely heavy. I assume he is insanely heavy.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an
Yeah,
art. For Parker, it's a workshop.
I'm technically overcomplicating it when they could just plate the bones, but I think the visual of, like, cutting the muscle open and taking the bones out completely plays into how fucked up the procedural could be. But I guess they might have had to do anyway. They probably had to take them out to put the plating on.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering.
If it's pure metal, he probably can't even move.
The smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
Hold on, let me see if I can find something real quick. This has been addressed in a different piece of fiction. I need to actually make sure this isn't, like, edited. I'm always afraid of putting an image on screen and then the text isn't what I thought it was. I broke my arm separately, and then I started to break my own ribs. I broke my femurs. It took a while, and then I healed, and then I broke them again. After 5,000 years, my bones were all skull tissue. They'd all grown so solidly back together that I was unable to move. After another 5,000 years of furious, infinitesimal movement, I built up enough muscle mass to spontaneously break any bone in my body. And then I could move again. My body had done so much healing that I healed almost instantly. That's all I do now. Every time I move my body, my bones shatter, and I heal back into my next shape. I take a single step, my bone in my leg splinters and then reforms. I don't know what pain is because I haven't been alive for 10 million years. That's what I imagine being Wolverine is like. I like to imagine that even if he is so extremely heavy that he shouldn't be able to move, he's just been building up the muscle for so long that he can move again.
I understand why the two of you are here.
I think it's more fun the less sense it makes.
As someone who worked with their hands, you made things, you did the work. So we want to make things with you, help you do the work.
It could have just metal plated his claws instead of his whole body. Yeah. Yeah, actually. If a ceiling faster was faster without the metal, then if somebody broke his leg, it probably would have just snapped back into place instantly. So, they probably really didn't need to do it. But also I like the idea of them being so fucking stupid. Like, oh, we have to create the ultimate weapon. They do it in a bad way. That's not as good as it could have been. Bones do heal stronger so it doesn't break the same place. That's how people build up Yeah. Wait, kind of, yeah. Sometimes it just makes it weak, but... What was that other... Before I get back to this, what was that fucking manga? Manga guy with bones. Is there even a good image of this fucking guy? Was this from Baki? Or was this just a different thing? It could also just be like this. I don't even know what this is from. I've just seen this image. Is it just called? Hold on. Yeah, I actually don't know what manga that is. I want to say it's like a Baki-esque, like fighting shonen thing. You don't want your ribcage to be flexible like that? It's fine. If your ribcage is flexible, then if someone tries to punch you in the ribcage, you can just like flex all the organs out of the way. What do you want to articulate your VTuber model? Honestly. Sorry, Robbie, what the fuck were you talking about?
Caretaker used to tell me to pick up my clothes from the floor every day.
Sounds like you and Nico have something in common. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
I still want like an FPS that has Spall style character creation, where you can put your organs in different parts of the body. So like every player has like a different weak point. every player's heart is in a different location for that kind of gameplay.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
Okay.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, symbiote muffler?
What if I want to be more noticeable to a symbiote?
Help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
Can I say this without the joke tag?
If I had a web shooter, you could spend more time in the shop.
Maybe, but you'd probably glue yourself to the floor. And what would that do to the great and mighty Hunter's reputation? Oh yeah, I can...
He doesn't like it when I try to joke back.
This project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
Ugh. Select a hero, they are immune to the next negative status effect. Okay. You have 2 random codes in your hand free until they are played. Ooh. Ugh. Honestly, having codes be free seems... good.
Huh. So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick.
I'm bad at not taking, like, defensive abilities when I should, but 3 codes is too good to pass up.
Let him know when you're ready to go.
So, that's the shop. What do you think?
Okay. Fucking Kero once called me out that I anytime someone asks me what I think about something, I always just say it's okay.
I could take it or leave it.
I'm almost offended you don't have a stronger opinion. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
You're asking me if I'm sticking around?
Walked into that one.
Like a spider web? What do you say?
Dude, don't make me roll up a newspaper.
Not many of those left. Good for me, bad for democracy.
You work for a newspaper, that's not good for you. Just kiss already. Can I leave?
Have you seen my toolkit around here?
Nah. Not for me. Obviously, it's okay then have to try and add a little more enthusiasm or praise
Hunter,
so I don't sound negative.
this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
I guess that's my thing, is I feel like saying something is okay isn't negative. It's just, it's okay. Oh, did you wake me up in the middle of the night? What are you doing?
Dr. Banner, you have reemerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are happy to have you back, Doctor. We were worried for a brief moment.
Thank you for your concern.
Midnight snack.
But I'm fine. Doing better than
I
our
might go get some chips after
I was
this.
knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
How does gazing upon me help detect this radiation of yours?
Unfortunately, it doesn't. I need to push this button first. Hopefully, this will shed
What do you mean,
some light on
unfortunately?
the shifts we've been seeing, revealing
Thank you for hyping.
or maybe even clue us in on how to reverse it.
Pure
Just
water.
stand very still. You shouldn't feel it.
Cheers.
Done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be
I took a big gulp.
Thank you, Hunter.
That seemed sus to me. But he wanted to do that when nobody was around.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
All enemies at mission stall. Damn, that's pretty good. Midnight Sunspot, I really hope that with all the Gamma plus magic stuff they dip into the Immortal Hulk lore. I don't really know much about that. I've heard that it's really good, but I never actually read it. Peter Robbie, I heard you talking. Forget about it, it's not happening. It's only daydreaming. No chance we'd have find a 3-bedroom we could afford. Oh god. I'd hate... Ugh. I would hate to share an apartment with these three. I don't think he's talking about a roommating plan. No, wouldn't it be cool if Deadpool was a Midnight Sun fever dream? Ain't happening. But I had a blast with them. You were cute together, like two katana buddies. Can't focus with a stream of consciousness in my ear. Ruins all the fun. He's the competition. I was kidding. He actually blocked me. Forgot to mention, Logan is part of the old guard X-Men. He takes getting used to, but he tells you exactly what he thinks. If I had to spend time with the old guard, I would choose him. You choose Logan over your brother? No question. Logan treats me like a person. Pure. Still thinks of me as a lost child. I'd rather put up with the stinky hairy man than the shiny patronizing sibling. I kind of hope he shows up. I want to see what he looks like in this. And he's less stinky now, according to New York State. Wait, no. According to New York State, you can't teach children with a cigar in your mouth. Mortal Hulk posits that gamma radiation has 3 forms: wave, particle, and emanation. Hulk can't die because the gamma keeps a door open from hell. Mortal Hulk rules and everyone should read it. That was like a fairly recent thing, wasn't it? I feel like I remember seeing people like tweeting about that as it was coming out. Which that doesn't mean anything at this point, huh? People have been tweeting for a long time now. Never listen to what the others say. You have so much promise. I can pick up the mark you'll leave upon the world, and it's glorious. Dr. Banner, are you okay? I don't remember sending this at all. I haven't been getting much sleep. Forget I said anything. He's just like me for real. I'm going witriness. You're losing too much of your time to mundane mediocrities. Okay, let's hang out. Just say hang out.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my
Sounds
head,
quiet.
crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
I want to get like a casual suit that looks like his shit. I want something more fancy. Sadly, editorial didn't let them pursue the plot idea of Hulk smashes capitalism. be okay. I'm not like a huge Hulk fan, honestly. I should probably read like a good Hulk comic just so I like him a bit more. I never really liked the Hulk.
Avengers house guests are hogging the comms to chat with their best buddy, Bruce Banner.
What about you, Spider-Man? Are you going to cozy up to the Avengers and join their little Earth's mightiest?
For a lot of the same reasons people don't like Superman.
What, me? An Avenger? Yeah, only in my wildest dreams.
So you're throwing in with the kids, huh? I feel so... how do I put this? Like a constant...
I don't have
like a what?
We're all on the same side, right? We're all against Lilith.
Kinda cut off though, it sounded like.
Ileana, are we all on the same side here?
TBD. But if you're with the Avengers, you're out of Nico's movie nights.
Nobody told me becoming a superhero would be like high school all over again.
Invite Nico to a haven. Okay.
Oh,
Getting out.
thanks, Hunter.
I have something for you.
A
Oh shit, do
video of
it?
a kitten with its entire head in a jar of peanut butter, and then a puppy licks the peanut butter off the kitten.
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
I didn't realize I actually had what I needed.
Emo kids for life.
I guess I did. No, the Hulk being like an unstoppable fucking thing that doesn't really have a personality most of the time. I never really saw a reason to try and read any of it.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
How's my favorite?
I get there's more to him than that, but...
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They're currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put it
The
back
ghost in
check.
the background.
What, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
A tower isn't a
literally
good thing to
calls
have.
himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our
Yeah,
ass.
fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their Yeah,
Oh, no, Tasty, welcome. I would rather have... Like, I'm pretty sure the Pentagon is flat for a reason. What do I need to do? Oh, right, research. The stash on Tony. He looks really goofy in this, honestly.
I suppose you want... I had hoped we could all conduct ourselves in a calm, professional manner. Unfortunately, Tony really gets under my skin sometimes.
I could see that.
He does look kind of like Omni-Man.
For him to say that the Sanctum is inferior to Titanium Tower of Tony? Can you believe it?
The ancient evil we fight is not intimidated by modern technology. Our only hope is the magic you have in the Sanctum. Getting it back is key to our success.
Yes, I'm glad you see the light on this. I knew you would appreciate the
Is
Sanctum.
Hunter like a sociopath? if you only pick the options that make people like you.
Going to cause problems for the rest of us?
Don't worry, Tony and I may argue, but when it comes to stopping Lilith, we are in total agreement on the end goal, even if we disagree on the way to achieve it. Sometimes Tony and I do actually act like grown-ups. Well, at least I do. Job. It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few...
Hold Pwn Council to gain 1 move. Okay. Huh. Well, the Abbey has no kitchen, right? Or bathrooms? I'm using that cauldron in the library, but lately it feels like someone is watching.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
That full suit we put together for you is pretty slick, but how about some combat threads?
I doubt you'd find
I want a new suit. Badly.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
He looks too young, I feel like.
Take your pick, Hunter.
He looks like a 20-something-year-old with a big, like, old man mustache. He needs some, like, gray hair. Surgical Strike is good. Has enough money to look young, that's a good point. Let's grab Charge and then just, like, eat it to get some points, maybe?
Did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Maybe a Surgical Strike so we can combine. Yeah.
The mystic arts require concentration and focus, if you don't mind.
There's another suit that looks strange. Is that like an open... Oh no, I think there's like a vest on the inside. That looks like it's just open in the middle. It's friendship level 2 with Nico. We can do that. Need a mission with magic. New suits. Okay, we gotta hang out with Nico, and we gotta do some missions with Ghost Rider.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Hi, Hunter.
That jacket you wear looks comfortable and yet gives off an air of security.
Whoa, thank you. You're the best.
That was a weird compliment.
Evildoers beware.
What would she like? He seems like a meditation or picnic type. That's not a picnic. It's not a picnic if you have a table.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask. Food must be completely different. Now it's all pre-packaged and preserved. Are there any meals you missed from 300 years ago?
I'm the hunter. I hunted.
Agatha made a pumpkin stew. I can still remember the taste.
With a dash of cinnamon?
Nice.
Oh, I love that. I wonder if she wrote down the recipe. Ugh, now I'm getting hungry. Yeah, let's wrap this up and raid the kitchen before Dr. Strange...
Having a picnic?
Funky.
We're literally eating. I like this picnic in the spooky woods, right next to the fucking item chest that I opened.
I won't forget it. I love a good picnic.
That'll get her up to what we need.
It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Stop giving me t-shirts. I want, like, a tunic or something. Like, she has some variation. Like, I kinda want to get her out of the jacket. Even though I just complimented it. Let me actually go through the casual stuff. Huh. That's kinda nice. I don't know if I want to spend 100 on it right now, but maybe eventually I'll grab that. Oops, wrong. He just looks like, I said it before, he looks like a firefighter is the thing. The yellow and red and the mustache, it's too much. It's too much, Tony.
Sup, Ancient One? Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
Increase the size of area abilities. That's good. That's a good upgrade to get just for hanging out with somebody. We're probably gonna need to get his up at some point.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than any damage.
I probably shouldn't let anybody be like zero friendship. We might need them. Need to get negative points Alpha Protocol, so I want to stream Alpha Protocol at some point.
Back again.
I played like a little bit of that game when I could barely run it on an old PC. It seems...
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
not bad. It seems interesting.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
Yeah, fuck it.
So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Just do it. Just get that quick kick. Next to ally ability KOs count rolled in Fuego. I mean, that's good. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. just upgrade some stuff.
You shouldn't have.
Another game with peak riding, just kind of a stiff engine. It's the fucking Mass Effect 1 engine, isn't it? Back when Obsidian was just like getting their hands on whatever engine they could.
See you around.
I put up with the combat in Planescape Torment multiple times in the same way. Planescape is another game that I need to play. Okay, who do we need for this? We need Spider-Man, we need Blade. So I'm not gonna be able to put Blade in therapy.
Hydra sits around arguing like this.
You know who you're talking to, right?
Do your thing.
I'm curious how well the writing of Alpha Protocol might be now, because it was very, war on terror type stuff, wasn't
One day
it?
Strange will figure out I was right.
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
Do not let your arrogance lead you to underestimate Lilith. There is no fight my mother cannot rise to.
Whose side are you on, Hunter?
Your side.
Well, you're starting to sound like a Hydra press secretary.
I do not work for you, Tony. I am not here to make you feel better about your building.
Get his ass.
If this is your idea of an inspirational speech, I think we should have Captain America give you some pointers. Well, at least we managed to reconnect with Banner, so that's something. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us.
Alpha Protocol is great because it's very choose your own adventure. You can get significantly divergent playthroughs depending on who your ally is. Back then, I feel like back then, people sold games on that promise and then, like, not living up to it. I feel like I trust Obsidian enough. We don't have enough.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay. Anything else I need to do before we do mission? I don't think so. That is finally morb.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that could still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
I do remember, like, the background stuff being pretty neat in that game from the little bit that I played. Can we customize him before we even have access to him? Oh god, he looks so dumb in casual costume. I kind of want to put him in classic. I want to see them treat him with whatever reverence they're going to treat him with in the classic costume. I would really like... You still don't have any decent costumes, do you? Besides the default. I hate that they gave Blade really dumb-looking ones. Happy Blade had a cameo in the Spider-Man cartoon series just to have him meet Morbius. Draw 2 cards. Oh shit, do I not get the... I guess I didn't get the Zingo thing. I guess I have to make that. This costume is a cool idea, but maybe not perfect. It's too goofy. If they put him in like a knight's helmet, that would be cool, but just the chainmail looks kinda dumb. Not mad at Spider-Man for being involved in Morbius' genetic alteration. I didn't know if he was actually like tied to Spider-Man that much. I guess he was technically like a Spider-Man villain? I legit don't know much about Morbius. I still haven't seen the movie. I mean, I guess his origin is kind of Spider-Man, but a bat. Paxton Fiddle!
Morbius.
Blade.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it.
One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
That's not the voice I was expecting.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
British?
The creature I just ate. They're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is his lab?
You should be more... Well, I guess...
Used to the stench.
I never do.
I don't know, it just doesn't seem right.
You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
Maybe if it was in the other costume, it would fit better. Something about, like, his chest being out
Hope he's feeling cooperative.
I think we're all...
makes it seem like he shouldn't be British.
Greater good. Everyone gets it, right?
Morbius has a hunger.
Of course.
We'll see.
For 3 Morbius cards are played, he will draw the Bloodlust ability. Well, he has Bloodlust, all of his damaging abilities, and counter-attacks will apply bleeding. Pulling the food truck is unlocked discard as an option. Use F to discard a card from your hand and gain 1 move. But it's a different button, that's good.
Let's get this started.
It's a shame because I feel like Morbius has the potential to be kinda cool.
Watch close.
We'll see if this version of him is okay. Damn. Here, this unit has a 50% chance to turn into a vampire minion. Why can I not? So I can't target him with this. Taunt Trooper, Taunt Elite. Maybe he's just too high level? The thing about the Morbius DLC is he has some moves that let you totally morb out on a whole enemy party.
You've left me no choice.
You've left me no choice. Oh, blimey. Voodoo vampires in it. Sorry. He has a chance of becoming one, so I wonder if I should do the elite. I should probably do the elite vampire instead. Oh, I can't.
I've been waiting.
Like, I do think Morbius looks kinda cool. It's a cool design. Morbius has vampire powers, but as far as I know, he's not a mystical vampire. Yeah. I mean, it's probably like a mix of both, technically. This will just Hunger Meal and gain Bloodlust. Play Bloodlust to grant Morbius a large amount of block. Plus all damage abilities. No attacks to apply bleeding until he loses all block. That seems kind of OP. So if he pairs up with somebody who can apply block to him, he could be unstoppable. He has Campile-style powers without being a cursed mystical vampire. I feel like vampire can mean a lot of different things in this setting. Nice fucking ass shot, I guess. Why did it give me... That'd give me full vampire cheeks. I feel like I need to take out the elite vampire just in case it tries to bite. I'm more worried about being bitten than being shot.
Come get it.
Ooh, I like it.
If we had one more, we could do that. But no, with comic books, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, he's not technically like a mystical vampire, but I'm sure there's some shit where, like, any form of vampire blood has some magical property. To a certain extent. Because you can just do shit like that in comics.
Support units on the move.
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed.
Coming at you.
I said 50% chance, but none of these guys have gotten back up.
Target's moving.
Why did they stand, though? Were they stupid?
Such resistance.
Morbius killed, like, one guy and that was it. It's funny, because, like, he's pulling off, like, the pretty boy look in this. Vampire Captain America.
All my work lost.
My apes stolen.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research.
It's so fucked up hearing his name makes me laugh.
Through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet.
Oh yeah.
The sample needs time to fully...
He's gonna have to be able to be out in the sun if he's joining us, huh?
Along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them.
Protect the thing or destroy the thing? Protect, okay.
Cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
It means the display this indicator will attack the device. Right. Can I fucking move? Okay. The camera was stuck for a second. I go ahead and make him bleed. You need to go. You need to go. You need to go.
Get ready. Looking good, feeling good.
I'm gonna replace one of these make 'em bleeds. Eh.
Be my victim.
That didn't count as a move. The reason that I haven't removed the mild injury yet is because I don't know if I want to use... music? Why did the music just stop? I don't know if I want to redraw it or discard it yet. That was fucking weird. I feel like I should redraw.
Exactly what I needed.
I might be wasting all the environmental stuff. This is only the first wave. I mean, if I'm doing damage, I'm fucking doing damage.
Try this on for size.
Yeah, that was a pretty good combo. I'm happy with that.
You can still run away. I promise we won't.
You're just like a minion, right? Yeah. Fucking...
Looks like it's
shut up. You'll lunch to me. What I could do... Hold on. But I might not be able to pull that off. Oh, but we already pushed... Right, we already pushed that guy. I was gonna see if I could get behind him and push him into Blade. I think I just wasted that bonus move. I wish there was an indication about how many times I could do that. I wish that was listed in on the right. Because in my mind, it's just something the move can do, and not... You know, you can do it one time. What?
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is wrong.
work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound to ignore.
So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Big difference. Never seen that before.
Might be able to ricochet that guy. Let's see. Not quite. Sometimes you can get them to go just completely horizontal, and I'm not sure how to really pull that off.
Get some. Sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Oh, right, we're out of moves now. Shit. Target has bleed. 43 damage, apply 1 bleed. 43 damage. He is bleeding. That'll kill him. God damn it. That's fine-ish. We're gonna get bit a couple times, but... Oh, that guy's still up. I didn't even notice him. I thought it was only the two.
If my research here can help you defeat Hydra, and I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's...
Evil is made up, Spider-Man.
Accused of being a hero. But your words are lost on me.
I kind of wish that the effect on that matched the color scheme.
Let's do this.
I want to push him in that direction. Fuck. This will knock back in any direction. Nearby enemies take 17 damage. I mean, that'll do it. Oh, we could do a hero combo. Yeah. Maybe I should have saved that in case it was a boss. I'm just now thinking.
I'm a partner.
It'll be fine. They'll probably just be mole guys.
Seems our work isn't done here.
Yeah.
I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm
I wonder
working.
if the game is wheeled and crackly? How is it now?
As opposed to what?
Me leaving you here with your experiments.
I don't know why that happens sometimes. I think sometimes, like...
Maybe we can all hug this out later.
It's not like an encoding issue, but sometimes, I don't know, the way I capture audio can be strange. Oh, you need to die this time. Focus damage is tone plus 30 full damage. Focus has bleed plus 30. Shit, I didn't mean to double click. God damn it. My finger twitched.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Your master must be so proud. I'll make quick work of it.
Yeah.
Oh, this should be good.
That's one hell of a move.
Everybody's attacking a Paulson. As long as I'm not attacking the thing, we should be good.
Unexpected benefit.
Hopefully the audio wasn't crackly too long. Anytime something like that does happen, be sure to tell me as soon as possible.
I don't know about you, but I'm excited.
Time to bleed.
Time to blade.
Good one.
Defend the device. Like in Austin Powell's quote marks on device. The living vampire isn't a great tagline. I don't ever really think of vampires as being dead, even though I know that's like the whole deal. I guess it's accurate, because he isn't undead. Yeah, it's fine. It has very, like Tales from the Crypt style vibes of naming conventions. It should be the living Dracula. Even if he has no connection to Dracula, it just sounds better. These loading screens. I'm sure these wouldn't be nearly as bad if I wasn't streaming, but... they're scary. They're scary. It always feels like the game or my PC is going to crash. Oh, it had to load the rain.
No further, abomination.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius...
It is killing the frame rate.
Us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey?
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
Yeah, the game does not like rendering rain, seemingly.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival.
Might have been the lighting, actually.
I know my presence unnerves many.
Maybe we should call this a probationary period. I still have not made up my mind, so do not get too comfortable.
Then let me beg for your patience. I think you will find that I am a man of many talents.
You are a vampire expert. I already have one of those.
I am the world's foremost authority on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
Good thing that's not what we're doing.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Oh, of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
I'm role-playing. I feel like Hunter wouldn't be down that quickly.
That sounds great, but you must earn our trust by following through on that promise.
I see you are not easily impressed. No wonder Blade seems to like you. I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire biology.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma.
Always the gamma.
That suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have further need of me.
We can ask questions.
I want to know a little more about you first.
Naturally. I am an open book.
Oh god. That's a lot. Let's go down the list.
I have heard you called a living vampire. What does that mean?
It means that unlike most vampires, I have a pulse.
You don't look like it.
How is this possible?
Most vampires are tied to the supernatural realm. They are undead creatures. My gifts are a boon of science. I am wholly unique in that way. Quite literally a freak of nature.
Who were you before you became a vampire?
I was
You were still
born
named
with
Mobius,
a rare
surprisingly.
degenerative blood condition. My disease would have proven fatal if I had not taken matters into my own hands and experimented on my body using vampire bat DNA. I cured myself, but there were side effects.
You seem to know Blade and Spider-Man well. What is your impression of them?
When I first became the living vampire, I struggled with my baser instincts. It took me a while to maintain control over my appetite.
Mobius is just a less cool Man-Bat.
Blade.
Man-Bat varies a lot in his coolness, honestly.
And they protected many innocent people from my wrath.
You mean they fought you?
Yes. But I am grateful, because they encouraged me to become a better man. Though I wish Blade's approach hadn't been nearly so ferocious.
I didn't ever finish the run, but I like that what they did with him in Justice League Adult a while back, where he was like not a butler, but like he was like civilized in like hanging out in the, I don't think it was the Watchtower. I think he was hanging out in like the basement of the Hall of Justice as like a caretaker. That was a cool Man-Bat.
I would like to know more about your capabilities.
Like a traditional vampire, I possess enhanced strength, speed, acute senses. An accelerated healing factor allows me to bounce back from otherwise mortal injuries. And while I cannot fly in the traditional sense, I have the psionic ability to glide over great distances.
I'm kind of like Knuckles.
Do you share other vampiric weaknesses?
One of the advantages of being a living vampire is that I do not have those Achilles heels. I could drink holy water all day, and a silver bullet stings like a lead one. One slight exception is daylight. I do not burn under the sun, but my eyes are sensitive to the light, and my powers are somewhat dampened during the daytime.
What if that is true in gameplay? Been working on the DC fan remake where Bruce Wayne faked his death and became the Question. And Dr. Langstrom is the Batman of Gotham. Alfred uses the Wayne fortune to adopt a bunch of orphans and train them to fight crime. Surely there's been, like, an Elseworld. Well, Man-Bat is Batman. But probably, if it was an Elseworld, it probably wasn't that good. Could be neat. I've been wanting to, like, finally start working on some of my DC OCs that I've had in my head for fucking decades.
Do you have to consume blood like any other vampire?
Regrettably, not only do I need to consume human blood, I crave it.
Oh yeah, they did do that in,
Don't worry, I keep my cravings in
Gods and Monsters, I think was the movie.
feed on
That was Man-Bat, wasn't it? He didn't really... That couldn't really count, though, in my opinion. The Batman in that was a bit more of a Mobius than a proper Man-Bat.
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
They kind of just made him like a vampire guy. I remember liking that movie, though. It was okay. Whenever... For a long time, our family didn't have, like, internet or anything. So we would just, like, pirate movies when we could and watch those. And I remember getting Gods and Monsters and watching it with my family. And my dad was, like, offended by it. He was like, oh, so this is what cartoons are like nowadays? Like, oh, you watch anime. What are you talking about? Alpha's gang is called the Bad Pennies. I don't believe in such a thing as a bad penny. I love all pennies equally. Oh, right. I think I need to... I wonder why this chest respawns faster than all the other ones. Base prop, pallet, pallet. That's okay. Kind of like the inset eyes. And the little fangs from my makeup kind of add to it. Okay, but those the question. Do the bad pennies still have the giant penny from the Batcave? You look so fucking stupid.
An offer.
I don't know how to shout. Q? No. Tab. No. I haven't done this on the mouse and keyboard. Right click, middle click. Z, X, C, B. Oh, I need to check. Hold on. What action? Preliminary action, quinary action. Is that what I need? You? Oh? No. Oh, it's space. Okay.
It seems my offering was accepted.
Hey, and I got a key back.
So, anything else on your mind?
What happens if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
Maybe not for the vampires.
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like new breed vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful thinking, but prototypes can be unpredictable. Just to ask Hank Pym about Ultron.
Remember the movies?
What is a hemolisk exactly?
Remember Age
It's
of
an egg
Ultron?
sac, but instead of cute baby spiders inside, you find fully formed new breed vampires.
I know that's just a reference to like the actual comics, but like,
Could generate an endless
who cares
number
about
of
Ultron?
So goes the theory.
How does it work?
In a way that defies biology. Strange theorized they are creations of dark magic, and I quote, perhaps derived from the Darkhold itself. No need to mention I do a killer Stephen Strange impression, especially not to him.
No promises. Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear. A snarly teddy bear. With fangs. But there's stuffing in there, somewhere.
I mean, we already trust Blade.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, we'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
It's funny how the DLC plot has, like, completely taken over. Completely taken over the main plot.
A shot, Hunter. I hope I didn't abuse your trust.
Finding out, I'm finding out.
As long as Morbius...
Blade, are you actually comfortable with Morbius living here?
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around that monster. But if I'm being generous, he could be useful.
I do appreciate that, though, honestly, that whatever is currently relevant is what people are going to be talking about in the base. Which doesn't seem like it should be a big deal, but in a lot of games, they don't really do that.
If this was a mistake, let me know. We will do whatever you think is best.
Hey, I don't want that responsibility. If this goes south, I'm not taking the blame.
What exactly is your history with Morbius?
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before. What makes you think we can trust him now?
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
So Morbius is just a tool to you?
Call it whatever you want. I call it practical.
1 second. My subtitles broke for some reason.
If Morbius is anything like Blade, I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Oh god.
I should set up my lab sooner than later. Spider-Man told me the Forge is roomy and bickering.
They're all doing the pose, too. I don't want to be in this group of people.
Checking in on me already, Hunter? I haven't had time to get into trouble.
You can never be sure.
I suppose. What can I do for you?
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
We added another smartass to the team.
Doc?
Stephen, have you worked with Morbius before?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
Fear Lords are powerful foes.
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be...
It's very funny. I like how Hunter doesn't know the most basic shit.
So you have no reservations?
But she knows about Fear Lords in the Dream Dimension.
Not at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
We should all be on guard.
Stephen, I need details.
As with any vampire, he could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen.
Tony, what is your impression of Morbius?
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks.
I thought he was gonna do like an actual impression.
I am uncomfortable inviting a vampire to live in the Abbey.
Hey, I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you.
Heyo.
Or your pocketbook.
Maybe. The
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark guy who's always in the news. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
So, you think we can trust him?
Well, I never said that. But he could be useful.
Shut up, Tony. Okay, we got people to hang out with. I will pet the dog. I pet the dog today, right? Surely.
Getting to know Blade has been nice.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Give me $5, Charlie. Thank you. Oh, a key. That's actually better. Nice.
Yes, hello.
Nico's about to level up. Blade is level 1. Robbie's level 1. Nobody else wants to hang out? Is it only them? I keep right-clicking and dragging, and that's not how you navigate the map. That's how you close the map. I just Morbius want to talk again. We just...
Hunter.
We just talked to you.
Yes?
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
Actually... I know this is probably getting old. Let me do one thing before we hang out with somebody. I don't think I've been to these places at night. Is this any different at night?
Autumn does not answer.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. I just saw a picture of Ivy the Gargoyle from Deadlock. I thought, I need to play Deadlock now. I have thought about trying Deadlock, but I really... After playing Dark and Darker, I don't know if I can handle trying to get into a MOBA. I will appreciate the Ivy panel, though.
Hey.
Let's hang out with Blade.
Can I help you?
If Blade is worried about this guy, he must
Actually,
be dangerous.
We've been hanging out with Nico a lot. Yeah, let's hang out with Blade. Keno tries to human file too much, too scared to go in full-on monster fucker. Yeah, I think a good middle ground would be good.
Person I've ever worked with.
You do not like him?
Oh, I like him. Kid has a big heart.
How do you know him?
Now that's a tale. You want the short or the long version?
They kind of just tunnel into, like, a goblin, which is fine, but...
I value my time. Keep it short.
Okay. One time, I nearly lost control. He took the time to keep me away from others and talk me back to myself. He risked his life for a stranger, for me. So yeah, as long as he's on our side, I'll learn to live with annoying.
Do you like music boxes?
Didn't expect to have that much fun.
I hate how every shot is like this weird muscle thing. I don't like the things coming up on the pecs. Just put them in like a regular t-shirt, it's fine. Yeah. Nah. That's... Changing the suit to blue but not changing the glasses is a bad idea. All the shots are painted on, pretty much. You'll just not alter the topology at all and paint over. Well, that's the thing, is some of them are just different textures. Some of them have actual different, Some of them have different stuff. Like, obviously, like, the hoodie is slightly different. Stuff like that. I think they just put a flow over where the seams are. It's still mostly skin tight. It's, yeah, I don't think it's super skin tight. Let me look at it again. Like, this is obviously both the same thing. This is slightly different. This has, like, a bit more... This is more loose-fitting. I don't know. I mean, they could have made a different... they could have made a different model to begin with that isn't skin-tight and painted over those, but I get it. Fucking superheroes gotta be muscle-bound. Gotta be dehydrated and solving, yeah. Like with Carol. I had to remember her name. Her alternate costume is good. She's wearing like a jacket. I like that. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go much longer. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, rest well. I mostly just wanted to go until we got Morbius and until I got...
blow off some steam.
Hopefully get this new suit.
Get back to stopping the prophecy now.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boom, would he piss himself? I gotta know.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Was received a new passive. Ability passives provide powerful benefits. Additional suits to collect more passives. You may swap between available passives at any time outside of combat. Now that's a suit. Decked out like that, you could almost be an Avenger. Then again, how many Royal Guards with mystic powers does one team need? Means run resist or generates 1 heroism at the start of... Ooh. That's good. Wait, we should be leveled up with Nico.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Oh, yeah, she just sent me the DM. Passives can be equipped at any time outside of combat. Yeah. Any Hental passives can be equipped regardless of the suit. That's good. Oh, but this doesn't have pallets. Eh. Without different color options, I don't know if I like it. It's not bad. I mean, something like that, maybe. Can I have that till it's always on? That looks a little better in black and white. But why do that when I could just... When I could just Moon Knight. When I could just go full Moon Knight. The black and white is nice, but... I do like the full face covering, but I'm a little tempted to... spend the money on the other horns. But then again, that makes the horns white, which I don't like. No, I don't like those being white. I feel like we need to go with like a full face mask. Do we want to go full Moon Knight and have the hell not be, though? Or do we want to... maybe Justice? I mean, that does look kind of good. And if I get, like, the yellow, the gold to match... doesn't match exactly, but... I mean, that does also still look good with the black, but... I feel like that's way, way more intimidating to me. Oh, I remember what I was about to check. I was gonna see... but it doesn't show... Wanted to see if changing my eye color affected the mask at all, but I don't think there's any way to check. I feel like I need to change my hair. I feel like we've been... how many sessions has it been? Like 3 or 4? Maybe it's time to... let's switch it up a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, that's not... that's just full... that's full lesbian. Oh. It's also not bad. Full style is so good. The full style is in what it already was, or the full style is in... as in... this one? Well, here's the thing. We could still slowly cutting it back, or we could cut it all off and then grow it back out over time. What it was, yeah. I just feel like, in my head, I feel like she woke up with that hairstyle, so it's been long enough that she can, like, try to fit in to a modern look a bit more. Like, we could just style it a little bit. I don't really like that, though. The only question is, will there be, like, flashbacks? well, it's what I currently have. We can at least buy. We can buy one. Might be too soon to dye it. Even though I think a red would look good. I mean... ugh. Why does it go up around the back? That's a little strange. If it was just right here, that would make more sense. See, I feel like she looks less out of place now, which maybe defeats the point a little bit, but, you know. Don't want to change outfits daily. I kinda wish we had just regular glasses. Feel that that's not a default option. Oh shit! Those actually have, like... Those actually come out of the skin. That's fun. I like the Darth Maul molding around those. She can still have that. Nah, you still need the eyeliner. Lipstick. You still need the lipstick. Yeah. That's cute. It's cute enough. And then she looks like an absolute freak whenever she goes into battle. That's good. I really hope that we don't go talk to Nico now, and she's like, "It's time for a makeover." That would be embarrassing. Oh god. Everybody wants my attention. What's up? Are we together with emo kids? Not yet.
I should have guessed.
Guessed what?
That you wanted to show me another movie.
Not just another movie, my favorite movie. It's something I make all my friends watch with me.
See, we look way gayer now. Again, I wish I knew the tone on the top one.
So, this movie is like a rite of passage you put people through.
Basically. Some of my friends might even say it's a form of torture.
The man on the screen certainly looks tortured. Why is she wearing that hideous red dress?
Oh, you're tearing me apart, Hunter. Pay attention.
Well, it is a bit difficult. This movie is rather terrible.
It's called Camp Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's a cult classic. Kind of like you.
I will try and take that as a compliment.
You're really
I'm trying to think of movies that have red dresses in them.
We might just make a midnight.
Is that a room
yet?
Thing? There was a red dress in the room, right? If Nico's at full health, 33% chance to draw a card when a... Oh. That's good. I didn't know she could just combo combo colds that way. Okay, so now that she's leveled up, we should be able to build the other thing, right? I want to see what this is.
Ah, yes.
Maybe we should do one more mission so I can see this this next suit.
How's it going, boss? Cross your fingers.
What time is it? Where's my phone?
Genius inventor strikes again. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway.
It's already late. We shouldn't. It'll give us something to look forward to next time. Ooh.
I'm here if you need me.
We'll still do all this early morning stuff.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
That sounds good, actually.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun.
I haven't? I should have.
Today.
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're right. The Mark series can be pretty imposing.
I was not talking about your suit.
Oh, that's deep. Just like the garlic-rich flavor of Grandma Stark's famous sauce.
I don't want to be nice to Tony, but I also am not going to say that's too much garlic. That would be an insane thing to say.
Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
I feel like if you're going to do a scene where somebody cooks for you, you do need to say, like, objectively, is it good or bad? World's grossest candy. Is that something that Magic would like, or would she not like that? Because she likes candy, but I guess she did bottle that candy that was supposed to be bad, right? That was a scene that happened, I think.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter, but a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
Is this a weird observation that I've noticed that Blade sits down a lot? I feel like half the time when we're talking to him, he's sitting. Which is not a bad thing, it's just, he seems like it would be more, I don't know, imposing most of the time. He seems like the kind of guy that would want to stand above most people.
I did not take you for someone who practiced the asanas.
Sound mind, sound body. why not work both at once? Besides, I look good doing this.
Okay, Blade.
I wonder what, like, hardcore Blade fans think about this game.
You say that? Now sit down, relax, empty your...
Because he's, like, very... not uncool,
Magic likes to
but...
say, pretend you're Robbie.
He's not uncool, but he's not... cool. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? They humanize him a lot, which is interesting.
Hey, Hunter. We'll cut through that encryption in no time. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading them. We're ready to make a move.
1,002 days. 1,002 days, we should probably do it. We could send Mobius.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Honestly, you're pretty low level. Let's send Mobius.
I can't wait to sink my teeth into this.
Get him a new code. I keep trying to click and drag. That's not how you do it. Steven wants to talk.
Hey, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Heaven Instructor allows the people to fall into the clutches of darkness. I have failed Wanda. I fear she is lost for good. I'm not going to be one of the fucking people who's like, she's already fucking dead. She's on the cover of the game. And we know she's not dead. It would be really funny if she was. That would be a hell of a twist. We will bring light to Wanda.
Thanks, Hunter.
Gain 1 counter and 1 resist. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all the housekeeping. Nope.
Evildoers?
Oh wait, no, that's only because I just changed the deck. I don't wanna eat those colds yet.
Salutations, Hunter.
I think that's enough for the night then. We got a handful of missions done. We had a makeover. We got... Technically we only got Morbius. Wolverine didn't actually join yet. He's probably going to join next time. I think we had a pretty eventful stream compared to most Midnight Suns. Again, I need to start being ready to play this maybe an hour or two earlier, so we don't go to 3 AM every time I need to play this. But it's fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this. What if we go to the photo booth? Who the fuck was that? Oh, that's the random bad guy from the DLC. I move you up. I flip. I mean, we could just do like a Charlie's Angels pose, but that's not... There we go, that's dynamic. God, those smiles look bad. Why is some explosion only on that one? I do think that's the battle pose, though. Why is this inhale? Why did they even include this in this game? It's fun, but yeah. Let's just get a fucking just a postal. That's all a little too low. Oh right, that's only the... I keep forgetting how many menus are in this. Hold on. Graphic design is my passion. Is this going to move the camera? I think it is, so I'm afraid to click those. Be a little off-white. I kind of don't hate the cool. It does make it a little muddy up top. Toon Shalo isn't too bad. It's painterly enough. I wish I could, like, remove my blades. Because they're kind of clipping into Nico, but that's good enough. That's good enough. Yeah. Oh shit, you can turn these into paintings? I didn't know that. Hold on. Hold on. Well shit, I gotta spend money to take one of these down. We'll just buy more. That explains why this is even a fucking option. Why there's this weird painting system. Access it. Oh, but it looks kind of like shit. Also, it's too big for the frame. What about this one? Luckily, the base building isn't too involved. I wish it was, but
that looks good.
We're friends. I gotta have a photo of me with my friends. That changes everything, though. That means I'm gonna want all of these to be photos that I took. I'm gonna buy a new bed. Let me put the poster on the rug. Oh. It stands out so much. So bright. This does change everything, though. I don't have any pictures of me before my haircut. I wanna get pictures of, like, any time we change costumes. So we can have like a photo book by the end of the game. Okay, now let's call it a night. Ugh. I should probably switch to the other scene before I start stretching. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming out tonight and hanging out so freaking late. Let's see, who do we have to thank tonight? I don't think we got any bits. I don't think we got any subs. We don't get subs very often. We didn't get any follows or nothing, so nobody to really thank tonight. Besides all y'all who came out to watch. I'm glad people have been coming out to see this game. I know people always say, you know, most people come out for the streamer and not the game, but I don't think that's completely true a lot of the time. I think the game tends to make a big difference sometimes. But I'm glad that this is one that people have been enjoying. I'm enjoying it a lot too. Thursday, I'll be back with part 2 of Eternal Darkness. Why is the chat window fucked up? What is that? Hold on. Hold on. What's going on, though? Whatever, I'll check that. I'll check that later. Thursday Eternal Darkness. Maybe I can try to do a Sunday stream sometime this week. Sunday. Maybe I'll be able to have time for that. We'll see. I want to get back to those soon. I think that's all I know is confirmed for now. Like I said, I've been trying to set up some collabs and stuff. We'll see if any of those happen. I don't know if anything else is on the horizon that I'm not super aware of. I don't know, we'll see. As always, if I end up being on someone else's stream, you can find out on my Discord or my Twitter. Those are the best places to find out. I'm still bad at posting on Tumblr, and I'm really bad at posting on Blue Sky, so keep an eye out. There's a couple people online. Unfortunately, all my recommended channels are like... all my recommended channels are like 24/7 drops, Marvel, Snap, etc, etc. Because I've been trying to unlock those and it hasn't been working because Twitch hates me. I sat in the Marvel Snap stream for like a day and didn't make any progress on my Twitch drops. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's raid... somebody's online. I don't know how long they're going to be going, but let's raid Net2. It's been a while since we've been over there. Who's currently playing The Evil Within. Evil Within 1. I don't know how deep into the game they are. I wonder if they're about to, like, finish it. I think they're about to finish it, actually. Maybe I should... it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Is it fine? It's probably fine. I don't know what the end of the game looks like, so maybe it's not the end of the game. We'll see. Again, thanks for coming. I really appreciate everybody hanging out and chatting, and even if you won't chatting, just watching the stream at all, always extremely appreciated. I will be back in, like, a day or two. Hopefully I see all y'all next time. I'm gonna go get some Doritos, probably. I'm gonna get some Doritos and probably play Space Station 14, even though I shouldn't. Maybe I'll draw. Maybe I can make myself draw. We'll see.